CCCC. JBLU, BTM, BTM. 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 BTM, 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 SDIG, BTM, BTAI, 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 GNFT, BTAI, 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 FCEL. AVTX VBIV. VBIV, VBIV. VBIV. SBSW. VBIV. 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 CCCC, CCCC. SDIG. SDIG. CCCC. SDIG. 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 Jenny. ALLR, RBBN, ALLR, 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 ALLR. ALLR. ALLR, 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 ALLR. ALLR. Son. PGY. Plug. PGY. RBBN. CHWY. CHWY. Jenny, 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 Jenny. SDIG, BTM, IMUX. NCRA. BWA. BWA. KC SDIG AXTI Veek ASLN AXTI AXTI KDP AXTI JELD ASLN ASLN. NCRA. ASLN. Plug. RNLX. Plug. TMC. TMC. RNLX. AXTI. ASLN. Wolf. IREN. WW. 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 Mara. DWAC. 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 WW. 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 Mara. Mara. Ken. DWAC. DWAC. Meta. LPTH. AVTX. PSNY. PSNY. Wolf. PSNY. 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 PSNY, PSNY, can, WW, PSNY, PSNY, BTAI, 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 BTAI. ASLN. Week. ASLN, 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 ASLN. TMC, TSALR, CRBU, 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 BAX, ABBV, FCX, DHI, CAH, ABT, CI, IT, FNGU, ACRWD, DBN, BNY, Chris, LCID, SOXS, BDC, ACHR, TDOC, OPRA, DTI, GNFT, GNFT, GFAI, MTCH, GNFT, Yang, SPEZ, Bud, PDD, JDRA, YINN, JD, SNAP, BENF, UPST, MUTU, MIND, JDNLDP, GFACHR, FGEN, BTM, FNGU, GM, FNGU, QS, PDD, JOBY, FUTU, GME, IMUX, ASTS, JOBY, QS, JOBY, ACET, BTM, FNGR, UPST, FGEN, STLA, SWA, BWA, BDRMH, ABT, Yang, Uber, FXI, GRI, TIGR, AMC, BABA, PDD, BITSPV, RGTI, JD, Billy, FXI, FUBO, TWLO, FSR, EVLO, LIVY, FSR, CSCO. AFRM, AFRM. URTY. ASLY, TNA, AKTX, URTY, TZA, SRTY. AFRM. CRBU. AFRM. TNA. URTY. TZA, TNA, SRTY, TNA, TZA, BTAI, BTAI, CRBU, BTAI, CRBU, BTAI, CRBU, BTAI, 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 URTY. TZA, URTY, SRTY, ALGM, TNA, QSI, BTM, TZA, EVA, TNA, 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 SRTY, URTY, TNA. CRBU, CRBU, CRBU. Hollow. CRBU, 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 CRBU. ASLN. CRBU, 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 CRBU. CRBU, CRBU, CRBU. Joby. Joby, Joby. VEDU, SRTY, TNA, TZA. CRBU, 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 CRBU. Joby. AKTX. GREK. NCRA. CPNG, 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 CPNG. MRSN. AFRM, AFRM. BDRX, 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 SQQQ, BDRX, BDRX, BDRX. TMV, TMF, TSLN, TMF, TMF. SQQQ, SQQQ. AFRM, 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 AFRM. TQQQ, 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 SOXL, TQQQ, SOXL, SQQQ, SOXL, SOXL, BDRX, BDRX, SOXL, SOXL, SOXRM, SOXL, verse. BDRX, 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 BDRX. SOXS, SOXS, SOXS. BDRX, TQQQ, BDRX, SOXS. SMX. Wolf. EWH. YINN, EWH, YINN, 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 EWH, YINN. CDTX, AKTX, EPV, EPV. TNA, SOXL, CRBU, SOXS, SOXS, TNA, TZA, SRTY, TZA, SOXS. TNA,
SRTY,
BTM,
SRTY,
BTM,
SRTY,
BTM, TZA,
BTM,
BTM, BTM, BTM, BTM, BTM, BTM, BTM, BTM, BTM, TWM, BTM, ASLN, SRTY, Watt, TNA, SRTY, TNA, TZA, CRBU, TZA, SRTY, TWM, SDOW, CRBU, 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 NLSP, NLSP, NLSPWH, Wolf, GDXD, SOXL, 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 YINN, YINN, AFRM, AFRM, RSLS, Karu, JG, Verse, YINN, 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 Cold, SOXL, SOXL, AKTX, GDXU, HRBU, HCRBU, AGQ, GDXD, GDXU, TYD, verse, CLCO, UDOW, ASLN, AEHR, CRBU, 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 GDXD, ARVL, ZSL, SOXL, SOXL, CRBU, TTCF, CRBU, 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 FES, VIPs, RSLS, RSLS, ARVL, 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 ZSL, ATXG. TECL. SOXS. Top. CNEY. Top. AGQ. ZSL. GDXD. TNA. Ride. SOXL. SOXL. SQQ. TMFQ. SOXL. SOXS. AGQ. CRBU. ASLN. AGQ. TMV. CRBU. CRBU. SOXL. UPRO. TQQQ. SPXL. UPRO. SOXL. Verse. NCRA. FOS. TNCRU. CRBU. AFRM. SOXL. AFRW. URTY. UDOW. TQQQ. SOXS. RDFN. FOS. SPXU. AFRM. TWL, HIDS, TQJR, TMF, SRTY, TZN, SQRTY, SDOW, UPRORIVN, TASOSQ, TQZAFR, SQQRIVN, SPXW, SQRIVXL, TEX, TQQ, TQPXL, SPXL, TNA, UPRO, SPXL, TQQQ, TNA, UDOW, STM, UPRO, SPXL, SPXL, UDOW, CBNA, URTY, CBNA. SOXS, SMX. RIVN, TCL, UPST, Verse, CBNA, SOXL, UPST, 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 SOXL, UPST, SOXL, UPST, QQQ, UPST, TEX,
DRN,
RIVN, RIVN, NNDM, AKTX, SRTY,
OSTK,
TCOM, TECL, URTY, TECL, TSM, TSM, U, SOXL, KWEB, TRY, TTE, TSL, TSM, AGQ, GDXU, 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 SOXL, SOXL, AGQ, Wolf, 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 AGQ, 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 ASLN, SOXS, SOXL, SOXL, FXI, FRGT, STM, KWEB, PLC, PLC, STM, ASML, 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 HIBS, ASML, PLC, GDXD, GDXD, VEDU, PLC, PLC, KWEB, ASML, GDXD, AEHR, AEHR, JNUG, TMV, RDFN, HMY, MCHI, TECL, SOXS, SOXS, TFI, SQQQ, SOXAMD, TECL, SOXL, TELSL, TECL, SOXL, PLC, EQNR, SOXL, SOXL, SQNR, SQ, SQ, PLC, PLC, FXI, Yang, GFI, TEX, EQNR, PLC, TECL,
EPV, TMF,
KWEB,
TSL,
YISL,
YINGST,
YINN, 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 NUGT,
TVG,
FXI, GDXU, TTE,
MRVL,
TMF, BUD,
AGXD,
GDXU, NUGT,
GDXU,
CVNA, CVNA,
GDMF,
CVNA,
Dust,
NUGT, NUGT,
Karu,
CSL, CRBU,
GDXD,
GDXU, GDXU, NUGWM, CRBA,
EQSRTY, SPXS,
CRBU, 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 DUST, CRBU, CRBU, URTY, FNGT, FNGU, 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 FNGU,
VCIG,
MRVL,
GCOM, ASLN,
NUGQ, HSYXL, FNGU, BUD,
SPXU,
AMC,
MRVL,
MRVL, FXI, TQYINN,
JDST,
FNGU,
ARVL,
FNGU, ARVL, FNGU, UPRO,
HTHT,
SPXL,
TWEB,
SPXL,
TYD, FNGD,
FNGD, FNGU, Yang, CVNA, CVNA, UPRO, AGSL, LAND, LAND, CVNA, 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 SPXS, SQQQ, TNA, SRTY, URTY, TNT, TZA, SQQQ, SRTY,
U,
CRBU, SLABD, CRBU,
SOXS,
SOXS,
TLCN,
BHP, U, SOXS.
WEBL,
WEBL, WEBL,
KWEBL,
FNGD,
BNKU, RI,
UPRO, RIVN,
TGQ,
AWM, RIVN, UPRO, SPXL, FNGD, SPXL, BHP,
DRN,
RIVN,
ON,
Yang, SPXL, U, BNKU, SOXL, SPXL, TTE, URTY, UPRO,
APS,
FXI, FXI, YINN,
CHPT,
YINN, 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 EQNR, SPXU, MRVL,
TEX, Next,
QUBT,
DOCN, FOS, RBLX,
UPRO, RBLX, SPXL, RBLX, U, SPXL, SPXS, TNAW,
BILAS,
SPXU,
UDOW,
SPXL, SPXL,
ACET,
TNA,
SPXW,
FOS, MRVL,
GFI,
SPXL, SPC, TQQ,
DOW,
MRVL, SPXL, UPRO. Bud. SDOW KWEB.
Chris,
SPC. UPST UPST SPXL.
SCO,
Bud. BHPOW YINN. SPXS.
UCO,
SCO UDOW.
Yang,
NXI. URTY SPXU. SDOW
Tex,
BHP.
EQNR,
EQNR. SPXL UPRO. SCO URTY URTY TTE SPXL UPST UPRO SQ UPST SPXU TTCH FTCH
Karu,
UDOW FNGU.
CRBU,
SDOW UPST
YINN,
UPSTU UPST
QLD,
UPST
XOM,
UPSTQQ UPST
FNGU, XLCID,
XOM.
Shell, ASLN,
UPST UPST UPST
TECL,
UPST TQQQLD TECL
SPXS,
TCXS
TZA,
TNA TZA QLD THQQ
UPRO,
UDOW TNA UPST UPST UPST
FXI,
UDOW
URTY, TWLO,
TWLO
SPXL,
SRTY
TWM,
SRTNKU TWM ACET XOM Run FTCH
TCOM,
SPXL SPXS TECL
Frey,
TWLO SPXS
Yang,
YINN
Cold, SE,
Yang TWLO
KWEB,
YINN BIB YINN BBIB KWEB BBIB TCOI BBIB
BNKU,
TWLO
Yang,
TNA
BHP,
YINN YINN
Roku,
YINN
Roku,
TNA
KWINTC,
BBIB URTY BNKU LCID
EFSH,
TNA KWEB
EWH,
UPRO INTC 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 UPRO SPXL UPRO
SOXL,
U U
MRVL,
YINN SOXL TQQQ
LABD,
SOXS
Yang,
FXI FXI SOXL, LCID, QQQ, SOXL, QLD, YIN, TSM, INTSM, SOXL, SOXL, EAND, QQQ, ANBX, TCL, ENBF, LCID, QLD, LCID, FNGD, MU. TSI, FXI, AMD, QLD, SQ.
ARKK,
SOXL,
UPST,
ATPL, Oil, MRVL, MRVL, FNGL, FNGCL, FNGL, RXT, 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 IoT, ASML, CASML, UBT, GRW, GRDSM, LCID, ASML, UPSML, LCISML, ASML, QLD, UKMD, UPRLD, TMD, AMDU, AMD, TQQQ, SQQQ, FNGD, MU, Hood, LABD, TSLL, DDOG, SOXL, QLDQQ, SOXL, QLDX, AMD, TSLL, SQQQ, SAWEB, SOXL, AMD, SPXU, YINN, LAD, TCL, AMD, QID, AMD, YINN, LABD, 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 FNJD, SOXS, SPXU, SOXS, SOXL, SOXL, ASLN, LABU, MDB, ACGT, ACINN, Apps, Find, Apps, TCL, TCL, SOXL, QQQLD, SOXL, TSLL, INTQLD, TCL, TCL, AMD, UPRF, FNGU, SPXL, TCL, FNGU, TCL, Shop, YINN, YINN, EPB, Net, TMB, Shop, Shop, TSLL, VIPs, SQ, PTON, Find, RXT,
Okay, good morning, retail traders.
Find, Tex, Verse, MRVL, MRVL, STM,
Yeah, I wrote a song about work.
STM, Find, TSM,
DKNG,
YINN, Shop, MRVL,
I always had a
MRVL,
philosophy about work.
CUK, TSLL, AMD, AMDCL,
I keep telling my nephews and family, I said, I've never really hung around people that don't work, that don't like to work. Because most people that I knew, well, on my side, people that I know that don't work are 3/4 of them are half nuts. But I think we all are some degree or something. So I wrote a song about work. Those dishes keep on coming, work and work. Work your fingers to the bone, work and work. Ooh, where was Calvert's?
K, CUK,
So I got a nephew that hangs around people that don't work and he's homeless.
DRN,
So what are we doing today?
FUBO,
Where's my high WMs?
FUBO,
There we go. No?
LABD, LABD,
Okay.
LABD,
What happened here?
FTCH,
Don't tell me I erased it. There ain't no way.
CLBR, QS, AGQ, DKNG, DKNG,
SPY, we got that trend line to work off of.
FTCH,
If she decides to drop a little bit
ENDS.
more,
PDD, PDD,
trying to determine if we got a dead cat bounce or if we just want to wait at open.
DKNG,
5-day low, so that ought to tell me something about the IWM.
BTAI, 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 FUBO, BTAI, 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 MDB, MDB, MDB,
Put up the 10-day. Yeah,
ZSL, NFE,
are we going to play off that same trend line again today? Just wait for it to pull back and hit it? Around 438.50.
MCOM,
Or we take a dead cat bounce on we take the bounce on the SPY at open and run it to the 50 and the 200.
Wolf,
Yeah, I believe we'll open probably at yesterday's low, 44.3660 on the SPX. Is where I'm thinking, but
Wolf,
somewhere right around there, 44.3750. That might not be enough. Might be more than that. And the QQQ.
HIBS,
We'll clear this up so I can see it a
NRBO.
little better.
ASLN, BTAI, PDC, AGQ, FIBK, at
Yeah, we can drop more on SPY.
DKNG, FTCH,
437.26. We've got a cup and handle down here. Another $3 drop, $3 at least. Two for sure, 2.5, 2.25.
TSLL,
437.50 area.
AGQ,
Looks very
AGQ,
promising.
AGQ, DKNG, BHP, UMC, BHP, NNOX, BHP,
So let's put alert at 437.50.
BHP, TSLL, TSLL,
Now try not to, I don't,
TSLL,
yesterday I was okay to take the bounce and I felt really 100% like this was going to be a good day. But today I don't feel that. I feel like we need to go ahead and pull back to a support level. You got to look for a pattern of some sort. So we got a bunch of cup and handles right now. IWM could be ready right here. IWM at 183.54.
QBTS,
See that cup and handle right there? Just a little bit higher than that, maybe at 183.92 would be resistance to break.
VBIV, VBIV,
Somewhere right around
VBIV,
184
VBIV,
maybe.
PDD,
Yeah.
VBIV, QBTS, VBIV, VBIV,
So I'm liking this right at open, IWM. Now the SPX, it can drop all the way down to the bottom of the gap, but we're looking at a support right now at 4,400 44,422. Now,
QBTS.
fat cats are all gathering around the table and saying,
Four.
you know, let's have a correction. Let's play a Darvis box for a few months. Let's have a sideways channel. And if we can start creating that,
ASAN. VBIV. EBIV. VBIV. VBIV.
so I'm gonna set an alert down here. Well, I got two of them really. I want to see if that 442031 holds
BKSY.
on the SPX. But today we stay bullish if we stay above 443750.
BKSY. SE.
Shut up.
SE.
BTAI.
Are you making any sense this morning? No, I'm not. She's throwing dishes. So we had airlines yesterday had a real good run. There's, you know, the abundance of, air travel through the holiday, and then the rumor of the price of gas dropping, which I can't verify that. So I'd like to pull up the 5-day 15-minute on these and see where we are. Maybe find a trend channel or a support. Like right now, UAL is at the 200 on the 15-minute. So that could be a support channel. Then you got AAL. It's also got the 200 on the 5-minute. Then you got Dow. So I'll just wait for them to hit. Then we got China. China's pulled back to a 5-day support. BABA pulled back to support here on a 5-day. So we might have a trade here at open. BABA, unless it has some real bad news. Now I heard China's wanting to work with the yeah, this might be a good trade today. BABA. Keep a good eye on it for sure at open. We'll go ahead and draw a trend line on this higher low. See where we are today. If we're positioned right on that higher low. See that right there? That's how you want to find out if we're bullish or not. We'll extend that to the right. Oh, fuck. That's history. We got to remove that. So we got to look at the double bottom. So we got double bottom, higher low. We'll do this one here first, and then this one second. And try to keep it, see if we're in that channel there, support at open, which we are. So for this to become, right now, this looks like a real good setup. If we break the 21, I think we can easily run up here to 83.48, somewhere in here, above this here big engulfing candle. 83.47. So I'd keep BABA right at open on watch. We're squeezing. We got divergence in a positive matter. We got price action moving up, volume moving down. So this is all perfect for a breakout this morning. I'm going to look at BABA's contracts. This might be my trade of the day. Now, when markets really like this, I really appreciate only being in one trade at a time. That way I don't feel like I get stuck on a pullback or... So, BABA. No, I've already got them out. I don't need that. You got BABA at open, Tesla, SPY, and the SPX, and the IWM looked very good. Very sexy today. BABA. So we got a scalp. I'd look at, I don't know, I'd look around the 82 strike. See if where that stands on the 82 strike for the 7th. I think we're going to have breakout here. Everybody hear me fine? I want to make sure that MA listens to this. So we're going to have two options here. The 82 strike for Baba. I don't know what price it'll be a discount. This is the beach, called the beach trade. Strike is 82 bucks. And then we'll see what it does at open. And then I'm going to look at Tesla. Tesla's a go. We got a double bottom. We got to see. We got a lot of bears out there now. And I'm still think it's number one. So we got a 278.90 is what we needed to hold, because that's that previous top. And we're not there. We're 278.35. We broke below the trend line. So we've got support to hold right here. This is an hour time frame, so 4 hours it held this here support level. And I think if we hit that number, we could bounce right back up and stay in that sideways Darvis box. So we're going to set an alert right below or above it. I'm going to put my trend line on here. This is our target, 276.19. And then once it hits that, we'll take the trade and move it back up maybe. And I'm going to set my alert just a little bit above it and be prepared for that trade. 276.53 and 276.19. We'll make it, 53, because I think it could stop at 50. So I'm going to say bottom supported Darvis box. Yeah. Darvis backs. Bottom supported Darvis box. So I got Baba and Tesla. Oh, and the other one on Baba go out next week. July 14. I don't know, maybe $85 strike for next week. You can watch this IWM right at open. It's already started to bounce back up. We're to the VWAP. Free discussion group on global what? Oh, fuck. Hey, Cindy, stick it up your ass. Suspicious spam account, breaking server rules. Now, sure, I banned her before. Goodbye, Cindy. Did anybody want Cindy to stay? She's a very bad girl. Okay. A lot of people like to charge and
STM, TMC.
I'm not. I was in a room that charged, and I never was comfortable with it. I don't see why you need to charge if you're making money
W.
and having fun. Well, I've always said though,
Next.
work. If
TMB.
you're not having fun,
TMB.
it's not worth doing. So those dishes keep on coming. It's all right, Randy.
TMB.
I say
TMT.
retire. Tell the wife you're gonna go buy a sailboat.
TMF.
You're gonna
Shop.
take the dog and her
Shop.
out on the river.
Shop. TMF.
Shop. So we're definitely at a support level here at Open on Tesla. You see where we are, don't you? You know what this is called?
VBIV.
What's this?
Shop.
That-
RBLX. TMC.
That's
TMC.
what I thought.
TMC.
That's what I thought.
VEDU. VBAI.
Right there. Not a penny more, not a penny less. 277.64 is the shoulder line.
RIVM.
It's been proven right here from yesterday's low on that pullback we called. That was nice. That was perfect call. And here we are again.
GSIT.
What are we going to do?
TMC. FTCH. Half.
MA,
DDOJ.
answer the question. It's not time to be on the shitter.
DDOG. 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 ASLN.
I think we're going to bounce. The question is, do you think we're going to reverse to the upside at Open on Tesla?
PLTR. PDD.
Because we did
PDD.
just now connect
PDD.
to the double bottom yesterday's low, and it is a neckline of the inverted head and shoulders that we had yesterday morning. So my question is, do you think we will reverse to the upside at open? And we have an I think so.
FTCH.
And that would be a good song. I think so.
VBIV.
I think so. Well, baby, do you still love me? I think you do.
RWM. RWM.
'Cause every morning I wake up,
RWM. ATXG.
I'm gazing right at you. Your eyes are so blue.
ATXG.
It makes me want to stall.
MMMV.
There's only one woman I need, and that is you, and that's all.
Karu.
Okay, I'm getting ready. I made a business decision.
FBRR. Son.
Jimmy will be scalping the Tesla,
PLTR. PLTR. ALGM.
and we've pulled back so much. I do believe that the 280 strike will be in play. And that's the one I'm going to be looking at. If I can pick this up for $300, and I do have a low support down here.
PSNY. AFRM. AFRM. FBRR. PSNY. PSNY. PSNY.
Can you see it? I blocked her.
MDRX. PSNY. Bud.
I hope I blocked her from the room.
AFRM.
I'm not good at blocking people.
AKTX.
Just knocking them out.
SE.
Azul.
Get in my way and I'll knock you out.
OSTK.
OSTK. Bud.
So what did I say? The 280 strike for the weekly Tesla. Da, 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 da. Weekly strike 280.
FTCH. FTCH. KWTC.
Everything's setting up perfect for us. There's a lot of people don't know how to trade this stuff. We'll get on social media, I guarantee you.
NNOX.
3/4 of them will be bearish.
S.
Not me. Once we break this 21, boom! We gotta draw the snake out. There you go. We break the 21, we can take it to the top of the channel. And I think it'll pass that easily
DDOG.
and come up here and land right around 279.52 and find some kind of resistance there.
TAI.
That's my goal. 10-4? Why that number, James?
NNOX.
Because that's the bottom right here, see it? But what about that there? Because that's a shoulder line. That's got more resilience, more resistance than the top of somebody's head. It's blowing out a bunch of steam right now.
APTV.
And we see, I didn't want this to break too soon. I want it to wait. And we got 11 minutes. It probably already... Oh, you stupid. There's your triple top break. So that's your resistance to say, go baby, and that's right on top of that channel. So that'd be your triple top. And if it comes back and retest, oh, juicy.
DDL.
Am I too loud on the mic? Let me know, because I got to turn this down if it is. $10.5. I need to turn it up a tad. Are you serious? I'm got my mouth right in it.
WNNR. WNNR.
It's a highway
Tom.
robbery.
RKT.
Highway robbery. How's that grab you?
PTON. LAZR. BTAI. 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 BTAI.
Sue says I'm good.
BTAI.
Doob says good luck today, everybody.
BDTX. 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 EOSE. LMNT. LAZR. EOSE. BDTX.
We could have a nice little breakout here at open.
PATH. AAOI. KC. BDTX.
Look at that. See? I know when it's a good opportunity. It's going to end up up here at the 200 SMA, and I'm going to say poop poop.
PLX.
I'll have to wait. It's already up. Well, it ain't up much. It's up $1. I guess it is up quite a bit. That is unprofessional.
SG. SG.
So we'll go here with a shoulder on the SPX.
SG. 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 SG.
Good morning, YouTubers.
PLX.
Hit that like.
IoT. IoT. FVRR.
Everybody got an idea what they're doing now at open?
LNC.
If we come back and retest this
HRT.
support now on Tesla and hold that, it's an automatic shot
LMNT.
to the 200, because we definitely broke out of the snake and we need to retest the top of that trend line, which is this snake right here, and that'll be holding it up to 9 on the 1 minute, so that should be ready. I don't think I'm going to get the price I wanted on this, so I might drop down the call to 285.
BTAI.
So
BTAI.
look at 280 and 285 for strikes,
Sun. IoT.
right?
DDOG.
We're perfect We're right where we need to be.
BTAI. BTAI.
The 285 will be more affordable.
BTAI. 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 SG. 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 BTAI. 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 Peru. BTAI. GLB. MDIS. Run. BTAI. BTAI. REKI. Azul. Wolf. Azul.
We might just get them both.
Azul. Run. GSIT. GSIT.
Watch IWM ready to open too.
KC. KC.
See, we've already set up and hit the 200. You want to draw your trend line on here. Make sure where you are.
Real.
Real, baby.
PLX.
It's a real deal. Bring
ULCC.
it to the right. So that's going to be our resistance.
SMCI. GLB.
And I would like to see it hold this shoulder right here.
GOL. CHPT.
And that'll be from that line
XXII.
to that line.
CHPT. XXII.
There's your flag and there's your head.
PLX.
So YWM's right at support right now. If it decides to reverse to the upside, you have a double top break.
Para.
So I'm gonna have this one ready also.
Azul.
The IWM.
Right.
Where's it at?
LC. Oust.
IWM on the 7th. The 186 strike. And I think we could get the 185.
Talo. SG.
I'm going to look at the 185 and see if we can't get that at a buck.
SG.
If I can get that at a buck, that'll be a bargain.
SG.
That's the IWM.
TWLO. SG.
Lot weekly 185 strike.
CUK. CCL. CUK. CCL.
I mean, these are all set up perfect.
Krake.
I'm going to explain something.
Azul.
I know if you're stuck in your trades, you know, we could keep going down more and more and more. So keep that in mind if you keep thinking you're going to swing and hold on and hope and hope and hope. But when I come in this every morning and I see these opportunities like this, these are real big days. Yesterday was a huge day for me because of the dip, and I get the same feeling today. But we're going to retest this double bottom here on the IWM, and if that holds, it's an easy breakout past the 200, I think. But yesterday I was just flabbergasted on how the SPY traded. It was so easy. See, they're coming. They want it to be right down here at open. We got 2 minutes left, so I'm watching IWM for sure. And Hood and PLTR are also starting to look a little bullish. Now this one's pulled back also after the dip yesterday, double bottom. So if we get a double bottom here on this chart today, well, we're getting ready to open up here. I'm going to switch this over. This in a minute. So where's my chart? WM. Okay, I've got, I don't know what to trade. I got the SPY at open, Tesla, in the IWM. Beautiful setup right here. Snake breakout, pull back high or low. And that's the 185 strike. So, oh man, look at it. It's cheap. 45 cents. The 285 strike. So I got 45 cents on the IWM.
U or UPST Meta Ego ISRG PRA XLK IUSG FXI BHIL VV RKT AANGL PIDGR CWEB MSCPEV ACRBU CLD High FCL Perry JDSW Measure
So we're at 51. I'm going to try to get 100% out of this trade. Toll Brothers, LVS, SPX, Amazon, oh shit. 35.
RMTI Race UALZ ARTI PFE AAL XLPN SOXL VYGR
We got two huge hammers. This is big.
XLPSIQ SCHW
This is going to be a good bounce, I think. Look at these legs on this stock.
IFBD 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 GTX RIBN
Jim said Tesla right at open. 185 strike is now at 50 bucks. Take profit. Look at the SPX. Folks, this is going to be good. This is going to be real good. The SPX, got to get in that trade.
UPST, NCLH, CUK, SPAB, WGA, GenHK, GenXLDOW, Jenny, AAPL, Jenny Spy, Jenny RS, Jenny
Oh, PLTR.
Jenny Uber, Jenny,
See if it has any bad news.
MAL, CRWDCCCCUX, DLUMG, STLUMG,
This SPX.
FIS, SDIG, WFC, BAC, Perry, BD,
The 4430 strike.
BAWZ, TLT, ANDIQ, SPDN, RBRTX, IARBU, CRBU, CRBU, CRWY, CRBU, JPM, ALXO, AMC, CRBU, CRBU, FRTH, NVAX, MSSU, SHASDOW, SQQPZ, MSFT, UPRDLL, CRBU,
I'm getting ready to get in this SPX when I get a chance here.
Uber, at MEOH, Mara, Vale, SPXS, Net, SAUX, EFA, SIBG, NVDS, ILHPT, DHCDI, MRBN, ABNTD, CRW, JCRNU, AAPL, CRBU, CRBU, DWAC, XLE, WFC, JPC, VCPM,
Here's your hammer.
Tal Perry,
Here's your hammer right now. In at 50 cents.
XLI,
The 4430 strike.
PDC,
Oh, nope, that's the IWM.
KO,
Fuck.
PLTR, Riot,
What am I doing?
AMZN,
$195.
MSFTR, NFLX,
Shit, I bought more.
NWZ, XLB, GQNR,
I bought more IWM.
ENPH, Webs, Wolf,
4430s.
AAOI, Uber,
195.
RKT, XPEV, MBAX, TLT, NET,
Okay,
CNVD,
I've got more
UPST,
IWM at 50 cents.
ABIX, TDOC, XLY, Joby, mRNA, AAPL, XLSTL,
Why I did that, I don't know.
ARKHPT, Plug, GDIG, Gold, CILA, USTSLA, CAMQ, SRIBN, Gooksel, TQQTON, MRK, SBUMC, ORCL, XLM, LIBD, XRWD, 9, BAC, Hood, QCOM, WS, NFLX, TGT, BA, MCD, SLB, GLTR, GDXD, Jenny,
I think we're gonna have,
Jenny,
not as exciting, but
EFA, mRNA,
once we consolidate and break out of a resistance, and I'm in the IWM,
Love, PYPL,
And the SPX.
PLGAC, TLCLB, IRMQ,
I think we could have a repeat back to resistance.
PLC, XL,
Back to the 9 for sure.
NGD, RETL,
No, they want this, they want,
PLC,
they want more. They want this thing to drop down another 200 points.
TSLL,
It's a dangerous to buy tech stocks right now due to valuation, says fund manager.
TLC, XLUS, PTON, VLPH, MGA, Beak, MS, Pins, LHTT, SAR, SQ, EFA, GDX, IEF, Plug, U,
Damn.
XLF, XBI, COTAI, PYPL, mRNA, TSL, ENPHS,
Didn't hold.
RKT, FALN, MCD, TSNTI, CSCO, CLEU, NKE, BA, TLTL, UPST, DMRSLN,
We gotta hold.
ARKK, IFBD, MPTAIWBA, Coin, Mara, SE,
I mean, this is really solid support.
USB, Lee,
It's a pretty good drop if this doesn't hold.
Shop, JGCSTSS, NLY, TSLL, TSLA, ORCL,
180.73.
SLV, RBLX, RIBN, XPEV,
182.92.
on, RETL, PTEN, URA, XLB, TDOC, EWZ, CSTL,
I got stupid and I added on 50 cents. If I'd been watching what I was doing.
XLF, XLP,
I bought the SPX.
MRBU, GLRW,
I thought I was buying the SPX and I pushed the trigger on
IONQ,
IWM.
PHO,
But I'm in the SPX right now. So we got to break the 9 before it becomes very bullish.
KRE, CRBU, 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 ABCRB, CRBU, 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 OSTK.
I got the SPX 4430s at 195. We got a J hook. So if I bust past the 9, I'm going to look for a double top exit idea. Or at least retracement. Put a Fibonacci on here. More or less guide where I want to take it.
EFC, USB,
If I wanted to put a Fibby on here right now,
W, FCXYPL,
I want to break this 68.8%.
MBST,
Or at least
MRCL,
if I can get above the 50%,
RJB,
I'll be very bullish on the trade for a double top.
SCHW, BTAI, DPST, Love, Snow, Find, Pop, NFLX, BAC, GLD, KRE, SBUX, SDIG,
The
PIN,
SPY's about to come back to support.
FALN, ABNB,
We got the 200 SMA on the SPX
GTAI,
on the 30-minute.
RIVN, ABBB,
But I'm in that one right now.
WFC, FAS, JPM,
JP Morgan, they were talking a little highly about this morning.
TDOC, ABNB, TDOC, XLTAI,
Bob is holding up.
NCLH, NLSTL, FCX, RIVI, ORCL, XOP, PLC,
So JP Morgan's almost to the 21.
BAC, PYPL, C, XLI, BTAI, TNA, IWM, TZA,
Damn, SPX, come on.
CCL, Find, CLF, ADYPL, LBS, AI,
This looks very sexy also.
DBN,
JP Morgan,
DBN,
you had 3 real hard candles right here.
RKT, QS, XLY, TTD, OSTK,
Minimum secures new $80 million asset-based credit facility.
CRBU, NCLH, CRBU, CRBU, CRBO, PINS, AFRM, SHOP, XOP,
Still in the SPX.
SQ, BETO, EBIX,
We're retesting now.
INTC, TDOC, FCB, IRKK, DADA, BAC, XLF,
If I don't hold this support, I'm going to get out of the trade
TRVG,
and recoup.
ICRBU, ARBU, NLY,
That's
TLC,
4399.60.
CRBNA, CRBU, ABNB, IONCN, NFLX, RDFN, CCL, TZA, TTD, EITI, DSNO, XYPL, DPST, KRE, ABT, RIVN, XLI, XOP, TFC, M, MSFT, RKT, MSFT, SQ, WFC, JPM, G, W, NCLH, ZM, DVN, RCUS, X, QS,
I'm going to add right here
CRBU, PLC,
and hope that we bounce. If not, I got to get out.
CRBU, VTRIVN,
We've got a double bottom
OSTK,
at 160.
ARC, XLE, BACGL,
On the SPX.
RCUS, ISE, ABBV, IONQHD, PLC, DS, PLC, Uru, PLC, YINN, FXI, EEM, MRNCO, SCHW, B, XLI,
I'm still in the IWMs.
MINM, WRAC, MS, MINM, JPM, RDFN, FCX, PRMW, SPY, XLY, AVT, XPEV, NCLH, AMRA, CLS, ESLC, AAL, PXL, PXS, STK, CHMT, RON, JOBY, SOS,
I needed that to hold.
MP, RCUS, RCUS, AAOI, PLGLS, VLO, ERVX, DIA, TZA, IWM, ORCAN, FHN,
We're still good. As long as that body stays above that trend line, that body of that candle stays above that trend line, we're still good in this trade. I wouldn't sell it until we had a body below it.
AR, CRBU, AVT,
I'm green in this trade right now.
LY, CRBU, CRBU, DVN, Riot,
I've got the 44.30 strike at 195 and 160.
CRBU, 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 CRBU,
You're out. Profit,
CRBU, CRBU, CRBU,
Rob.
TBT, TLTON, SNAP,
I'm gonna stay in it.
MU, EWZ,
As long as we hold that support.
URA, RCUS, ABBV, Vale, NXI, Shell, RINN, Abridged, EEM, SCO, CCL, TDOC, QS, AAOI, DRLY, INTC, MU, XPEV, ASAN, MINM, 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 Sono, MINM, QTRX, MVAX, MRO, TRVG, QS, CRWD, FCX, XOP, XLE,
Break it.
ENVX, IONQ,
The Dow Jones down 342 and the NASDAQ down 153. Now again, we got
XPEV,
these fat cats want to bring this market
LBS.
down
CRBU,
because it's just too expensive. They've made so much money this year. When they're saying
CRBU,
they're not used to making 50, 90, 80% in 6 months. They're just not used to that. If you had a fund manager that got you 15% a year, that was a miracle.
Perry,
They're getting we had such a hard sell-off last year
Perry.
that they've made so much money in 6 months that they've got to bring this market down.
Perry.
It's that important to them because they've made so much. I mean, just think last year only 11% hedge managers made money. Only 11% because they buy and hold, buy, hold, and all it did was dip, dip, dip. This year the market's done nothing but run, run, run. They were buying that dip last year, being in the red, but this year buying that dip when it was not very expensive, they made a killing. They made more money probably last year than they've done in a 20-year span. Because things were just so cheap. I kept saying, you got Apple down here at $100, 120. You got Boeing at $100. Are you kidding me? And now you look at them, for example, I mean Boeing, in 6 months, you've really got to get that in perspective, or you're going to be killing yourself. 120, and within 1, 2, 3, 4 months, we were up almost 100% in 4 months. And I was screaming, man, this thing is cheap. Cheap, 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 cheap. Now they're not so cheap. What's cheap is Baba. Amazon is cheap. Although it's expensive. But at one time, this thing was cheap. $81 was screaming, man. At that time I said, man, these things are cheap. And now all I can say is we're at resistance. We got to be more careful. We got to be, the knives that come in on these stocks are going to be a gift when they come in. They're just going to dip and bounce right back up. So like on that SP on Amazon, I mean, look at this run, 81.43, and back then I was saying, oh God, these things are, it'd be hard pressed not to make money when things were that inexpensive back then. We just had one heck of a crash. I mean, it was just, I've never been through anything like that. And I went through the Obama crash. That was pretty bad. But this one here, and I'll never forget last year, never. Out of the 20 years that I've traded, I'll never forget last year. It was like just one, I just can't forget it. I mean, now you got JP Morgan right here at the 200. So this is respectable for a reversal. I wish I'd saw that a little bit earlier. I would have took that trade. Right now I'm down on the SPX.
FCX, ASAN,
TWLMO.
We're talking about JP Morgan. I mean, this is another
RCUS, RGTI, F.
down here to $100 and
CTLA,
it's been fighting resistance for all year.
OSTK, TLTR, WMG, FXI, TSLL, RDFN, Krone, CBX, SOXS, TMC, QQQ,
Knife on Tesla right here.
QQDHP, Roku, ARKK, AFRM, Run, SQSO, IWTI, SPXS, PNG, PNG, SPXL abridged.
It's not good.
Beto.
Today's sell-off,
XOM, KMI.
the 285 strike now.
TDOC, MDLZ, MARA, AGQ, MP. UPRO, US, EWJ, COIMO, CRM, TWLL, ASAN, XBI, EWZ, Boyle, FCX, STLLY, RTLLY, THLLY, SCCL, CCL,
So we broke below support on Tesla.
QBNB, LSTK, CM, TSLL, SOS, RKT, HIBS, Snow, DKNG, UPST, Dash,
Oh, Target. I gotta look at some of these ropes.
ATRKK, IWCLF,
They've been hit the hardest.
SRO, SQLXL, TFLT, AALA, BYPL, VU, Run,
Bud is clearly marketing another clientele, so
PLTR,
it can drop a lot more.
RGTI, KBH, NXLX, NVAX, NUGT, EWZ, W,
Jimmy's in the red.
XOM, XOM, HPY, STM, YINN, EFA, IONQ, GDOC,
Now you get something in my belly.
CPNG, FCX, AMPRO, SVGD, SOXS, CCL, Yang, Coil, ASLN, RGLX, MRO, CVX, Tech, Wall, JLG, SIWMVLO, TNA,
Amazon's back to the 21.
NFL, CLH, XOM, Oxy, NUGT,
Oh boy.
HQY, PCG, NCTY, Sono, Coiled, Riot,
God, come on, man. This platform ain't been worth a crap for 2 days. I'm liking what they've done.
NCR, CRBU, CRNT,
Hurry up.
HSTO,
I'm down on SPX here. Big time.
NCLH, HYG, PCG, Levi, KBH, CCL,
And I was up on this, and then we had that sell-off.
XOM, Coiled,
They're at 110 right now.
HQY,
But we're too far out of the money to want to buy them.
BTASQ, Beto, Z, Riot, Mara,
Mara and Riot's on the scanner. I'm gonna have to buy a ton of these to make my money back.
CMA,
I got a blue line support,
Oxy.
50% retracement on Mara at 1480.
SDIG. ONON. IEF. TLT. XLWJ. AMGDX. HYJNUGM. AGQ. SQ. mRNA. mRNA.
Come on.
Coin.
God, it sucks.
KYN.
They're purposely screwing our platforms up.
DVN.
Brandon.
SRX. XOM. USB. TWLO. WMG.
Brandon. Why?
Veil.
Look at this shit.
CLF. ONON. AGQ.
We're about ready to hold support here.
HQY.
I'm just gonna buy some at 90 cents.
SQ. SCO. Oil.
Okay.
IONPL. CHPLY. AA. NFLX. HPXL. SPXS. TDOWSN. TDOWSN. AXP. EXOP. USB. WHYG. SQQQ. SPXC.
Oh, damn.
DIS. MP. EWZ. Cron.
Jimmy's watch list is red. I got one green one on your Meta. All of them are red, all of them. Netflix down $12.
W. Roku. QS.
LI up.
OPRA. AXP. ONON.
I don't want to take a big loss on this, but I might have to.
MS.
NVIDIA.
DRNT. SPDN. CLF.
AMD down
XLB.
3%.
WMG. BTAIT. CRM. X. Cron. XOP. YPS. AXP. COTI. RKT. CSCO. USB. AGQ. EFA. HCDI. W. MRO.
What?
BHP.
Okay.
MS. NCR. NFLX. SPDN.
Rivian can pull back a lot more. I got added on to SPX. Big.
CRNT. X. AXP. SPXS. SCXL. UPRM. SQQ. JAPJ. UDOW. SEHPT. GE.
It's dangerous to buy tech stocks.
CRNT. CRNT.
You are correct, sir.
CPNG. AFRM. AFRM. QS. TMAC. DIS. NFLX. SVB. MP. ABNB. Levi. Sophie. Run. ONON.
At Keller, we believe the market over very fully valued, particularly the high growth segments of the markets. I have mentioned this before, but if you look at the inverse of the PE ratio, known as the earnings yield, so think of that as the yield you get in on the stock market. It is now lower than the yield you can get on treasuries. So treasuries are lower risk and you can get a better yield on them than in the stock market. So the market has to be pricing in something. So it must be pricing in either a lot of growth or reduced risk, or interest rates are going to be cut. Now, all three of those scenarios are a bit of a head scratchers for us, and we believe the market looks very, very fully valued, but it's not everywhere. It's really in those, I think they call the Magnificent Seven, those big seven growth tech names in the US that have really propelled the market higher, and it's making it look very, very fully valued now. So we would be looking for value elsewhere.
Looking for value elsewhere. We'll talk about exactly where in just a bit, but you're describing a market where it's being held up by the Magnificent Seven. So thank you, Sergio Leone, which sounds like you're saying, look, the market is on thin ice, and there are cracks starting to show in that ice.
Cracks in the ice?
Look, if there's cracks, they're very minor at this stage. So we have seen some days where the market has pulled away from tech, but it's really very strange because during the whole period of QE, everyone thought that it was low interest rates and the markets being awash with money that pushed up those growth names. But now we've kind of got the exact opposite, and yet it's still happening. So it's a real head scratcher, but we think that it is quite dangerous to play that game now of buying those big tech names, because we saw what happened last year when interest...
Everything's a head scratcher to these guys because they're not used to a run like this. They've been in here for many years. I'm not used to it. I've been watching it every day for 20 years. So they're all shaking their head and you're going, nothing's changed, It's just when they receive 90 to 100 to 120% profit on a trade, they're not used to that. Or turn that down before we get blown out.
MP, MRO.
MRO, oil was up. I called out oil yesterday.
Safe, DBN. CLF. NLY.
So
RKT.
pulling back to support. OXY.
WM.
OXY is at 200 right now.
BHP, Oxy. XLE. CVX.
Nile, $10.
HD,
So back under 10.
TNA,
They can drop to
TVA,
9.
Vito, IBB,
Nile.
ONON, XHB,
And 6PX is back.
LPLA, KBH,
Taught me a
EWU,
lesson today.
Glen, DHLX, ABNB, BNED, BNED, Levi, Coin, Riot, XOM, Gold, SBUX, NLY, Coty, CVX, AFRM, mRNA, EWZ, Webs, Googsel, CRWD,
Google.
USB, RPST, TNA, EOS, IWM, KBE, TZA, BITO, MS, NFLX, DIS, Coin,
Coin.
MSSO, DUPRO, SPXL, Chess,
We're back to my first support on Coin, but it can probably drop more.
NLY,
That 200 is really nice.
SQCRD, XRIBN, ARQSPXS, AFRM, URA, XHB, AFRM, RDFN,
I'm watching Tesla real close.
CRBU, AAL,
Hope I'm doing the right thing here with my SPX. I've really loaded up.
ISHL,
It's very risky.
CRBU, 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 XLE, CVX, CRBU, 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 CRBU,
Ooh, SPY.
EWU,
SPY's 2 cents off my support level here. I had 437.49. We hit 437.47.
CLF,
So watch the SPY.
XOD,
I've got more of the SPX here, and I got a lot of it. As what Trump would say,
ISPR.
I got a lot of it. I like it a lot. Hey, I think you're kind of cute.
VAX, MMM,
I wonder what
DBN.
ARC's doing today. ARC. I like it a lot. How you spell it? A-R-K-K?
WMG,
Arc the Herald Angel singing, big old knife on a arc.
GXCX, X, Oxy,
Don't go breaking my heart.
EPDOD, GDXJ, EWR,
I got
ISPR,
another ding-a-ling. I'm in the hole. X hit 2311.
NFLX,
Come on,
EVIX,
SPX. Prove me right.
MMM,
MMM. 3M. It's a hard one to trade for me.
EWZ.
Look at MMM, how hard this thing sold off in 3 years.
MCD. ZS.
It's a COVID train wreck.
G.
Oh. What's going on here? We're at 60. Come on, SPX. I got a lot of this shit.
Koji. RGTI.
I need 80 cents.
VTEX. EOG. ABNB. CS. TWLO. W. ICU. Wave. Wave. CX. DHI.
I'm going to take a little break here.
BAC.
I need 80 cents on the SPX. What you got, Rob?
MCD.
Careful, Jimmy. We might be more. Oh. Yeah, I'm still in them.
NFLX. Koji.
80 cents.
ZS. TDOC. TZABNB. Roku. IWM. TWLO. AFRM. W. FCX.
Yeah, you're right. The puts were the way to go.
GDXJ. NUGT. ENBX.
If I get 80 cents,
JNUG.
there I might end up losing
AGQ.
my first trade in a while. Besides MU,
DRVG.
I got slapped around on MU, trying to think that was going to reverse.
GDX.
V was one that I was asked about.
TDOC.
And plug.
FLX.
Come on, man. Break it. I got 40 contracts.
BAC. James. ABNB. M. DBN. XLB. STX. Oxy.
Hey,
TDOC.
hey Sue, what did I say?
IWM.
Plug? Did I tell you?
TZA.
Did I give you a number on plug support,
BLDR.
or was it plug? Hey Sue.
MSTR.
Right now we're at the 200.
GNRC. Snap.
We're at a pivot point on the 20-day.
JAL, Rio, XHB, SVV, AA,
Damn it. We're back to 50.
RIN, ABNB, M,
Well,
MCD,
things are looking good.
EBIX, ENVX,
I gotta get me something in my belly.
W,
It's gonna be one of them days where I gotta work hard.
FCX, EEM, Gold, STNE,
I don't like working hard. Ain't that right?
ARKK, STDRC,
Today's theme is work.
HD, EWZ,
I'd rather just buy the Powerball and win it. Dadgummit.
RBLX, SQ, Pins, RKTAP, CI, Roku,
Retesting the double snake here. I'll be right
BTONK,
back. I gotta urinate.
MSTR, IYPL, SHPH, ENVX, TWAL, GDVN, EFA, AA, MARA,
Mara. AA new low. GE new low. TWLO new low. Battery
EM,
ticket.
HD,
I'll be right back and make my decision on what to do.
BA, ASRM, ZSRM, RBLX, ANB, Oxy, UAL, SBUX, EPD, EOG, BSNAP, XLB, MRO, IBB, ZM, TTD, AXP, SAVE, GE, EFA, SPXUG, SSO, DF, Rio, SPXS, SPY, VU, Pins, WMT, JEPI, XHB, HD, KVX, Cost, MCD, AA, URA, ABNB, BA,
I made a business decision.
XLB, FCX, GDXJ, DIA, AXP, M, PCG, DHI, all. XC, REBLDR, EEM, EFA, JEPI, EWNUG, ER, GDX, JET, GNRC, SLB, Dust, NUGT, MP, XHB, INTC, RIVN, MSTR, AGQ, SE, TTD, TTD, TLT, MARA,
The Dow Jones down 447 and the Nasdaq 198.
TRWD, XOM, ABT, YINSQ, WMT, FCX, RBLX, IBB, CVX, C, Yang, Snap, Ura, Sava, XLE, Rio, MRO, GNRC, EBIX, Tech, VTEX, Levi,
Levi.
TBN, RIVN, XOP,
On the daily IWM is at support. And this is where I called it out last time.
AGQ, NUGT, GDX,
The IWM.
Gold, JNUG, Dust,
I made a hell of a call right here.
WU, INTC,
And we're right back down there again.
XOCVX, YINN, HYG, TLT, EEM, VAX, AEM,
Tesla's at resistance. Tesla at 275.19.
Yang, CSCO, FCX, EVIX, DVN, Rio, XLEMVX, RMT, XOP, IWM, TZA, STM, SLBAA. TechNav, NUGT, GDXJ, Dust, JNUG, CVX, GDX, EEM, XOM, YINN, POS,
What was it? Y,
EPD,
WYNN, win.
BIGO,
And then that other one's
YGON,
PIN.
GNRC, XLB, MINM, ZMINM,
Home Depot. I'm still in the SPX at a loss, 1,500 points.
X, EBIX, PCG, EFX, RVLX, Rio, XOP, ASML, M, IDOC,
Toll Brothers was on
TDOC,
the scanner.
BAC, INTC, BAC, SLB, FCX, C, MRO,
See, here's another one, Toll Brothers.
RH,
I mean, in 1 year, I remember
Snap.
calling this out down here at $40. I was, God darn, man.
LMT,
I've been watching Toll Brothers
Check.
for the longest period of time. And I'm yelling,
AFRM,
we got a
AFRM,
double bottom down here at the 3-year, and we're achieved the other double bottom down here, so it's got to bounce. And boom!
Oxy,
And I mean, look at that run that's had, and that's, that's irrational,
MINM, MINB,
very irrational.
EOG, XLI, MINM,
It's up over 100%.
SE, MSTR, Win, GNRC, SQ, ARKF,
I made a business decision back here. Looks like I got 3 black crows.
BIGO,
And I made a
BFA.
business decision right here on the SPX to hold it.
RTON, EWU, XOM, MINM, 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 NGTC, JNGU, GDXJ, GDX, POS, Dust, AGIX,
Huge sell-off on XOM.
CSC,
Sudden alert at 103.12.
BAC, EOG, Sava,
XOM.
KKR,
I set it
STN,
at triple bottom at
XOI,
103.50.
MS, DBN, TTE, TZA,
103.50
T,
for XOM. This is where I called it out last time. We had a bounce.
IWM, Levi, NSFT, EWZ,
I need 80 cents on SPX.
MINM,
It was on sale for 40 cents just a little bit ago.
XOM, PWU, EFAD, GDXJ, GQ, NUGT, XHB, NUG, CSIQ, GDX, CLB, MINN, DHM, YINN, JAL, XLF, DUST, RHDA, AEN, MSTR, BAC, CSCO, BNED, BIX, BNED, BNED, BNED.
Rivian's down here to triple. Shit. I got that mic in front of me now.
EDTX, FCX.
Is there another, something about thread or something I heard?
SBUX.
Amazon, AMD, we're waiting for 108.
XLE, ERX, STN.
Yesterday I called to put on AMD to 108.
KKR,
Back down to the support line. Yesterday I called out AMD
FOS,
to 108.
HYG, KO, MSFT,
Apple's been over, also another one that's been kind of,
OMIC,
Apple will be a buy down here at 187 off the 200 SMA. Triple top.
GE,
I'm going to set an alert right there
Rio,
at 187.63.
EYPL, BNED,
That's to the penny. So I'm going to raise that up to 187.75 on Apple.
SWX, EDTX,
These are days where you got to do your homework. It might not be a big payday, but
EWU,
you're setting yourself up for one.
EDTX,
Keep a close watch on my SPX here.
HYG,
Now Tesla did break out of the
EDTX.
ascending triangle just now, triple top break
mRNA,
on Tesla.
XLF, Yang increased. Rio, EDTX, CVX, XLB,
Got 180.73
EOG, EDTX,
for IWM.
KBHTX, EDTX, SBUX, WIN, KKR, EDTX, X, STNE, MS, YIN, URA, IWM, BAGRLNC, C, EWZ, UGRO,
Damn, that Spy's.
TX,
Spy's right at support right now. Watch Spy. Look at this.
UK,
This-
UGRO,
okay.
LVS,
I got to see if I'm right here.
Gooksel, TTD, STL, BCEL,
This might be it.
Java,
Fuck. God, I hate this platform today.
RBLX, Beto,
This week really been a hard week on this platform.
EFA, KKR,
Hurry up.
Yukon, Penn,
We got 3 black crows off the 200 SMA, off the trend line. This is the 1 hour time frame off that same trend line we hit the other day. I mean, this is really tasty.
HYG. LQD.
There's the trend line that we should have held. So that's got to become resistance.
STNE.
I gotta look at this. I might take this just to be tough guy. July 7th, the 440 strike.
TBT. TLT. SQ. mRNA. Run. PYPL. Beto.
Okay, let me see here.
Pen. IEF. EWZ. C. PFE. DIS. JPM. BA. SBUX. DVN. YINN.
So I'm getting ready to take a poll. Does anyone
TLC.
in this room believe
KO. BAC. EOG. XLRP. ERX.
that the cocaine found in the West Wing belonged to Hunter Biden, or did it belong to Brandon? Now, Brandon's been acting a little bit funny here lately. I've been hearing he's been having a mask put on his face at night. I'm wondering if it's one of them cocaine sniffing masks.
Boyle.
SPY just barely touched under support level here.
CRNT.
This is the
CLF. SMFL. ABT.
LZM. Dube says has been halted.
YINN. X. TGT. PFE. Burl. Riot. Roku. SXLX. INTCS. SNAP. SVM. MSTR. EOG. VU. KKR. EFA. Jets. PYPL. LNCAT. ENPH. Increased. T.
So LZM, is that a pot?
BAC. MF. PCG. AALCC. CLF. ABT. JPM. TGT. DVN. X. KO. DRX. PSEBX.
Don't know much about it.
KRE. XOM. AFRM. Beto. Pen. ILQD. EOG. SBUGL.
Okay.
ENPH.
I'm not getting a good grade today. Magnificent.
XLB.
Straight A student.
10.
Shit happens.
Run. LNC. Nova. CSIQ. TLF.
The game's not over either.
MSCRX.
The game's not over.
SOP. CBSN. MSTR. LMT. TGT. Wolf. WMT.
This could be one of the biggest days of my life.
ABT. XLI. DVN. X. KYBF.
XOM just hit my support level at 103.51.
JPM.
XOM and LZM.
XLI.
Keeping an eye on it.
MP.
I don't know much about
HYG.
it.
DIA. ENPH.
I have 103.12.
ARI. AFRM.
Samsung Electronics expects the lowest quarterly profits in over 14 years. Citigroup reiterates neutral on XOM with a 110
APT.
price target. They're coming in here downgrading everything. They want this market to go down.
AA.
AA and BB. Alcoa,
X.
you idiot.
XLB. FCX. CLF.
Stay.
SBUX. CVX. EOG. DRO.
Wow, look at that. That's a pretty good drop on
LBS.
Alcoa schedules second quarter 2023 earnings release and conference call, and that was out on the 8th. Earnings release says here stars struggles.
EWU.
So that don't look too good. Oh man. SPX killing me.
LQD.
Okay, we got a double bottom, and we broke below it on the weekly. Almost said alerted a double bottom here on Alcoa.
FCX. SBUX.
On the yearly time frame.
EWZT. YPF. DHI. Toll. CLF. Wolf.
Yuck. Okay. Okay.
KLAC. IEF. TLT. TBTD. LTMD. RKT. X. PCG. EDTX.
I do believe
Increased.
if we do break this resistance here on the SPX,
EDTX. EDTX.
and I might have said this earlier today,
EOG.
but if we break this resistance on the SPX, the market could turn around What do you think about them cookies?
TKNO. TKNO. KLAX, SOXS, URA. TGT, Toll. STM, TKNO. TKNO.
We could have a target. This is what I'm looking at. I don't know. I'm going to erase all this on the /ES. And I'm still in the SPX.
KBH.
I'm only down 100%. 50% is what I was told once before.
ELDR.
I always thought that if you had 80 cents and you were down to 40, that would be a 100% dip, but that's not correct. That is only a 50% dip. But if you go from 40 to 80, it's a 100% gain. I've never been able to figure that out. Why is it not a 100% loss if it drops from 80 to 40? If it's a 100% gain, if it rises from 40 to 80. That's what I asked my third grade math teacher one day. She looked at me, she said, "Jim, you're going to be a genius."
EDTX. MRO. STM.
Man, I can't believe I ain't got any green on here. Let's see what's green today.
MMM.
I'm just curious, what is green today?
BX. PAGP.
We'll find it. I'm going to find what's green today. It sure ain't EV cars. So we'll go percentage gainers. We've got Meta, AMC,
CSIQ.
oh, LKNCY. Is that Lucky Coffee? Luckin Coffee.
PA.
Someone asked me about this a little while back.
Win. EDTX.
I've got resistance to break, called out the head and shoulders on this baby. LKNCY.
PAGP.
Sava, another problem child here. We're definitely at a support level on Sava. Year low.
MRDRX.
Let's look at the weekly real fast here and see if that says anything on the weekly. Yeah, weekly.
ARVK.
We got a double bottom
CI.
on it. Well, we broke below it too. That was support on the weekly.
AGTY.
So that's now going to become resistance.
SBUX. KKR. IRI.
We got to get above 2230 and gain respect
ERI.
above that before it become bullish again. And we got a got a two-headed snake.
DDX. PA.
So low support 1602.
INTC.
Then we go to the yearly. So we got a support level here
UWZ.
at 2155. That's going to be our hard red line support. 2155 means everything to Sava right now.
Win.
If we can hold and maintain
Down.
2155 and bust past
AFRM.
2230,
AFRM.
I think Sava can get back
SRSS.
to. Right now it's kind of rough because the sentiment's going to be
MRI.
very negative on this stock.
STNE. TD.
So I say hard resistance at 2344 now.
N. TZA. CLF. Wolf. MP.
Wainwright,
LVS.
Wainwright
UAL. CNS.
reiterates a
MM.
buy. Again. Here they go again. Wainwright.
SOXX. JPM.
This pisses me off.
TGT.
I'm sorry. But when Wainwright, this is when I said it last time, Wainwright reiterates a buy on Sava to 124 bucks. It's like them idiots coming out with Nvidia and saying, we're going to 600. Well, when are we going to do that? 5 years from now, or are we going to do it tomorrow? Don't you think it's a little irrational? And what was that other one? AMC, and there's a T, was it TMC? TMC had a beautiful run yesterday. So support on it's got to be right down here at 167. So that's where I'll put my alert. I got to make up a couple grand today. Probably one of the biggest losing days I've had in a while. Long time. Their targets are usually 12 to 18 months out. Yep. Jimmy agrees. So Jimmy wants to go in there and have lunch. We're now, it's definitely been a hard sell-off today, and I'm down on SPX.
CI.
I don't know where to look for a turnaround.
URA. ASAN dash.
Tesla was a good call. Well, they missed the target on the recession.
CVX. UAL.
UAL.
TTD.
Anybody stuck in a trade that they're concerned
W.
about right now?
BBIG. EDTX.
Thank you, Rob.
EJH.
I'm kind of looking at this day as a baseball game. I'm in inning 4, and we've already took out a
INTC,
pitcher
XOM.
and put in a relief pitcher in, and they're going to have to put me in there as a designated hitter right
ABH,
now,
STM.
because I'm going to take this and I'm going to run a home run off this new
TGT, UAL.
pitcher that they got out there.
W. TTD.
So we might be behind on runs.
TZA.
Let's take this second half of this game and kick its butt.
Harry.
I need you to step up there, who?
FBRR.
Who's on first?
FBB.
What? What's on second? I don't know. It's on third. Who gives a crap?
Sky.
Is it home
SPSS.
plate? What's on first?
PX.
Who's on second? And I don't know who's on third. No, who's on first? Let's get a grand slam.
UAL. DKNG. ZM.
Watch that
PR.
Dow and see when they start to turn around here.
ABHM.
We're at 500 points on the Dow right now. And if we can hold the 5. And speaking of Dow, where are you, baby?
KKR. W. Save.
There's the indices.
XHB dash. BX.
Well, I've got a couple I could look at. 52.
INTC. ZM. WETG. FBRR. SKMG. KLAC. UAL. TTH. TTD. KKR. Save. W.
Okay, let's take this into perspective. I just got to thinking about the Dow.
IBB.
I haven't looked at the Dow chart in a while. So we've had a real huge sell-off here. I'm going to draw a trend line and see if we got a triple bottom here on the Dow. I'm telling you, this looks so tasty right here. We're at 500 right now. You watch. If we don't reverse right here and not hit over 500, who wants to bet against me? The odds of you winning are pretty good right now. Jim says we don't go over 500. Anybody bet against me? Fuck. How long you been in the SPY puts? Did you throw your alert in there? I hope you did. Very good job. Right now we're at a support on the Dow. And I think we're going to start turning around to the positive side. What do you think, Mike? If you got your ears on. How did I get two charts on there? Triple bottom booyah. We're at 490 now.
BTAI, AAL. Euro. X. Mu. All. ISPR.
That's one I missed out on today. The SQQQ. I wasn't thinking about that. That'd have been a good one.
Rio. TGT.
We're back to the 200 already. And there's another one on my head, on my chest. What is it? What is it?
XOM.
Shrimp. SHMP. Natural Shrimp signs technological license agreement. The Natera company.
BNED. 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 Euro.
I'm gonna write. Bangs, I'm so far down on the SPX. I'm gonna write it out.
AA. CBUS. MS. Rio. ISER.
And I need something in my belly.
BTAGT. XOM. BTAI.
ISPR,
SBUX.
11 million float
GMBA.
with low volume.
CLF.
Starbucks under 100 again. Target new low. Now they're pumping Starbucks.
Nova.
I'm gonna make this
RTX
money back
10.
today.
TGT. Euro. Pen.
Starbucks got slapped bad.
RBL,
Teamsters Union
MG.
stared down largest strike since 1959 as contract talks break down. UPS Teamsters.
W.
What's that got to do with Starbucks? See, this gets me.
Wolf.
Every one of these union members probably voted for Democrats, and the price of goods go up. Now they want to go on strike because they don't got enough money to pay their bills. Then that keeps inflation high.
TBT.
And it keeps it, so I don't know.
REVB. Mu.
I always hate it when Democrats in office. It always costs me a lot more money.
Run. MS.
When you're a business.
TGT. RBLX. Perry. Perry. M.
But if you didn't work, it'd probably be great to have one. This looks very charming.
DKNG.
We got a tweezer bottom starting here
NAUT.
on Starbucks. It could be a scalp trade, but I don't know.
NAUT. ASAN.
Let's see where that tweezer bottom takes us to here. On a 3-year.
ASLN.
Oh, I
ASLN.
can't see crap.
PFF. CDTX. Mu.
What was that on?
NAUT.
So there's your support level right there. So it had been 20-day 1 hour.
TLTMS. W.
No. What the hell was I have this on? 30-minute?
Dash. TGT. Z.
Huh.
Roku. Ura. Save.
Well, that sucks. Weekly.
Pen. PTON. STNE. Hood.
Hood.
TKNG.
Starbucks
ARKF.
coming near the 200.
PFF. Wolf. SQ. TLT. MS. ASAN.
Morgan Stanley was talked about this morning,
Dash.
just on the scanner.
SBRR. MP.
Definitely at my low support on Morgan Stanley. Double,
BMRM.
triple bottom on the 20-day
WMT.
Morgan Stanley.
Uber. Hood.
This looks very nice. They all look
Same.
nice right now. They're like at a solid support.
STNE.
I've heard
ASC,
Hood off a couple
DKNG,
times. Hood's
AAL,
about to hit my support at 1025.
JPM. OSTK.
Get Kathy on the phone.
Nova. X. PSVUX TGT. MS. UTAI. Uber. SQ. Hood. ARKN. STNE.
Hello, this is Kathy Wood. May I help you? Honey, don't forget to take the milk. Oh, sorry about that. Honey, don't forget to take the milk home. And I also wanted to tell you, did you look at Hood? Yes. Well, I'm with my other boyfriend right now. You're what? You're what? With your other boyfriend? I thought I was your one and only. Well, you just ain't been doing that good today. I'm giving you a C minus. Well, Kathy, can I make it up to you? I guess. Well, look at the 1025 here at Hood and tell me if you like it or not. Now I know you loaded up some more of this today. You did what? You trimmed 2.7 million off NVIDIA? Why'd you do that? Shouldn't you be adding to the dip? No. That's just easy cash for us, honey. Okay, make sure we keep a good eye on this here Hood, Miss Wood. 1025. Okay, goodbye.
Ten. SQ. Melly. ASAN. X. Dash. Uber. KLAC.
The Dow Jones is now at
CLA.
496. I don't want it to go below 5.
AFRM. Nova. Hood.
Hood. We got one more penny to go. One more penny. Here we are. Now I have 1016 for the red line, but I want to see if 1025 holds. And I'm going to look at the
AAR.
option call.
HTZ. RBLX. M. DKNG. BNED,
I darn $11 strike.
TON,
Nope.
URA,
July
BNED,
21st.
BNED, Run, 10, GNRC, Milli, HYG, CLW, BNED, 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 CBX,
3 black crows on the SPX.
XOM, KLAC, PFF, BNED, 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 AAL, BNED, BNED, MS, BNED, HTZ, BNED, BNED, Save, XHBNED, X, BNED,
I just got my 1025 triggered on hood.
CLF, Nova, Run, BNED, MSGS, CBX, Dash, AA, PFE,
Pfizer.
EAPS,
No, this one's been hit pretty hard here lately. And what about Humana? I haven't looked at Humana.
DRX,
PFE.
MS,
Pfizer's at a double bottom on the
MP.
5-day. This has been hit
Right.
pretty hard too.
TD,
20-day double bottom coming up. Pfizer.
BTAI, BTAI, BTAI,
Dow Jones at 502. So we broke over it. I didn't want to do that.
AAL,
Do.
Hood,
You got in the calls?
PTON, XOM,
Can't believe I didn't do that
HD,
right.
PFE, all, JPM, Vanged,
JP Morgan.
BTAI,
I'm thinking the Dow's real tight right now.
BTAI,
JP Morgan's pulled back. Just
AFRM,
3 days ago, it had an all-time
AAL.
high up there.
URA,
Now we're to the
CBX.
21. It'd be nice if it respected that. If not, we have to wait for it to hit the 51.
Z,
I heard that Bank of America's
VAX,
stress test didn't go quite as well as the Fed's stress test on the
SD,
banks. So Bank of America had concern
CLF,
about,
JPM,
about the stress test that they just
X,
passed on all the banks.
F,
Because their numbers didn't
MS.
compare at all compared to what the Fed had.
ERX, XOM, XTLT, 10, all, HTZ, Nova, AFRM, HMB, HYG, BAC.
Nailed greedy.
PTON. SVUX, Hood. SPXS, TMV. Wahoo. M. Roku. PFF. HTZ dash. Wolf.
Woof.
CVX. SQ. AA. STNE. CLF. TD. TLT.
Scanner's got a lot
AFRM.
more relaxed. Now, I want to ask you, keep an eye on the scanner and make sure when we start seeing a little green on these two red buzzing around and
BFF. Nova.
option
Roku.
scanner.
BAC. TDOC.
That just popped my neck.
Run.
That was a weird one.
HTZ. SD.
My neck.
Burl.
I'm lucky that I can still walk.
XOM.
Oh, I was going to
ERX.
get hum.
CLF.
Humana.
FDRR. PAGP. STSAAL. All.
Now, Jimmy said on the weekly that this could be a buy.
SQ.
We're not there yet.
HD. 10. KRE.
It'd be a strong buy if we hit the
XHP.
200 on Humana.
Yeah.
And that's right now at
DPST.
426.
CVKR.
So 17 bucks.
PYPL. BAC. PFE.
That's on the weekly.
FCX. AA. MGY. MP. TLT. TBT. TD. XOP. CVX. ERX. All. F. TMV. XHB. PAGP. RPD. MRFX. XLM. DBN. TBT. LQD. PFE. HTZ. DHI. XHB, Oxy. 10,
275.19 is my support level for
CLF,
the number I said you got to remember on Tesla today.
SO,
275.19.
MRO, ENPH, TMV, TDOC, TMD, TMD, STM,
TDOC.
BLDR, HYG, TING, TRTLX,
What's that CMG? What's that
U.
sucker at? Chipotle.
KPH, ARKF, Merrill, SD,
These crackheads had a target on this that was unbelievable.
LQD,
2400.
Dash, KKR,
Now they've got 23.
ADP, W,
Piper Sandler lowers the price target to
HD.
2075, which is more reasonable. Here's your 2400
EDTX,
from Argus. These people are
PFF,
nuts. I think they're got the worst food of all. Home Depot new low. Yeah.
EDTX,
We get a word into the day breakout, I'm gonna freak out. In fact, I'm gonna go in there and have me a hot dog for lunch.
ADP,
And I'll be right. We've got some green pop up. ADT, ADP. And I'll be back.
ARFX,
You
RL.
greedy bastards.
ASC, GNRC,
Got a
Run.
bump on the log. Got a bump on the log.
MELI,
MELI new low. They're thinking about it.
MRO,
They're thinking very hard about this.
PAGP, RL, PFF, CVX, ERX, GNRC, XOP, URA, TTD, Run, AAL, XOX, MRO, DVN, CCCC, Sava, ZM, ERX, XRL, CVX. CCCC, LPLA, PFF, SD, RBLS, CCCC, FVRR, VAX,
Sava green.
SATS, W, SATS, 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 BZFD, 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 FZRR, BZFD, VAX, ZM, AAPL, T, Sava, SATS, 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 NLY, SATS, RBLX, Roku, WF,
Come on. This gets me every frickin' time, man. It's a platform.
TT,
It's real slow.
DOCN, VAX, Sava,
Always when it's important, it seems like it slows down. Or does something weird.
YPF, TCRX. TCRX. Sava.
Well, definitely all in now. 5 different times. I think this is the most I've ever added to a stock.
YPF. SATS. 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 LMT. AAPL. SATS. EDTX. EDTX. SATS. SATS. EDTX. SATS. EDTX. SATS. 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 URA. EDTX. EDTX. PYPL. EWZ. LMT. ARI.
LMT at 459. They had all them good orders in and stuff. All that military contracts.
Snow. HD.
It just had a big drop. All of a sudden. Lockheed Martin secures
RL.
57 million U.S. Air Force contract. Secures 70.3 million modernization U.S. military Navy contract. Where's all this money coming from? If my liberal friends read these headlines, they'd go shit-face.
LPLA.
What? How many trillions?
GGAL.
Pay attention. SpaceX is making space launches look easy. Investors should pay attention. SPCE.
Sava. Sava. EWZ. HD.
20-day low. So look what happened after the space launch. Double top, boom. Back to double bottom.
YPF.
On space.
SATS. Alpha. Pearl.
This is where I get out of them things, man. When I'm in something like that, you get a spike, I'm out. I don't know
DOCN.
if I ever get out of this here. What's another one that I like? Mullen, M-U-L-N.
W.
Mullen had a run today and yesterday. Said done something on Wednesday.
NYMD.
They said something on Wednesday. What'd they say?
XOM. No.
They announced a retention on the law group investigation or whatever that is. Yeah, Mullen Automotive announces a $25 million stock buyback program.
Azul.
So that's that. They want to invest in their cheap company. And it's on sale. Now, one could buy this and come back in a year and say, hey, I'm back to $120 on this year. I'm up 300%
BNS.
on Mullen
Snow.
a year later. So IWM just started to curl up. I'm going to go get me a couple of tablespoons of potato salad,
DOCN.
and I'll be right back. And I think I deserve a cafe mocha. Chart Masticata. Tesla just hit the 200 SMA. Tesla just hit the 200 SMA. Called the double bottom down here. Booyah out of the snake. Not much of them. $3, 2.5 dollar run to the 200 SMA with a triple top booyah.
LQD.
Need 50 cents for my 44.30 strikes, and I don't know if I'll ever get it.
DOCN. YPF.
I'll be back.
VII. Or NLY. RL. LQD. W. DOCN.
Buried in bush.
HD. AAPL. YPF. LPLA. BNS. MIN. EDTX, NLY, EDTX, EYPL, RL, EDTX, HD, Myo, 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 Vax, DOCN, Sava, Myo, 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 NLY, game, 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 game. Vax,
Hey, little sister, what is going on? It's a white wedding, yeah. Breakout.
Perry,
I gotta get 50 cents out of these suckers.
VLCN,
We're halfway there. You could buy a ton
Perry,
more.
Perry,
Right now I got 80 contracts.
YPF, ICVX,
80.
Perry, Perry, Perry,
Spy just had a nice little pop.
EBIX,
This platform sucks.
Alpha, Alpha, Vax, BNTX, NLSP, DOCN, NLY,
Netflix. They were talking about all the competition with Netflix this morning. Everybody tries to compete with Netflix and fails.
Jenny, Jenny,
There's a nice little triple
CI,
bottom
CI,
setup on Netflix.
YPF,
If I'd have caught that, I'd have took that trade.
Jenny,
A snake with a wedge.
GGAL, LFST,
Not good.
ETAO,
It's another video.
XOM,
Shares of
Yeah.
oil and gas stocks are trading lower in concerns of potential U.S. rate hikes.
BNTX,
Exxon says refining margins could lower the second quarter earnings of $4 billion.
mRNA,
mRNA, I
GGAL.
just heard on the scanner.
HD,
I got 102.41
NLY,
for XOM.
XOM, GLTA,
mRNA back to 117. Now, haven't seen that price in a while. We got triple
Great.
bottom. Triple bottom on mRNA. Triple bottom on mRNA on a 52-week time frame. I'm down 50% on my SPX. On the 3-year chart, looks very pretty too. Now this is, you'd almost want to go back to 54. We're still up a good 100% pre-COVID.
EBIX,
This was a great call I did. I'll never forget this call here. There was a certain
XOM.
call that was in here in this here trend line that I called out. I didn't run it all the way up, but I said, whoa. It took off. You see the flag right there. I mean, it's obvious.
GAL, GLTA, AGTX, AFRM, EDTX,
So what's the next one?
NLY,
IBM. Okay.
YPF, PYPL, XOM, mRNA,
Well, it dropped down real fast.
ZM, UAL, APLM, POS, AFRM,
I'm going to set the alert right above the 200 on IBM. And that price is at 128.77.
DHI,
120. 128. 1, 2, 8, 7, 7. I tricked you, baby.
EBIX, XOM,
Whoa.
mRNA, EWZ,
mess around with Jim.
KBH, PHM, DWAC, Azul, DHI,
Uptown got its hustlers, Bowery got its bump. 42nd Street got Big Jim, a walker, he a bull shooting son of a gun. Yeah, he's big and dumb as a man can come, but he's stronger than a country hawk. And when the bad folks all get together at night, you know they all call Big Jim Ball just because. And they say you don't tug on Superman's cape, you don't spit into the wind, you don't pull a mask off an old Lone Ranger, and you
Don't mess around with Jim. Boom, 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 boom.
Well, out of South Alabama come a country boy, said looking for a man named Jim. I am a bull shooting boy, my name is Willie McCoy, but down home they call me Slim. Yeah, I'm looking for the king of 42nd Street, he drive on a drop top Cadillac. Last week he took all my money and it may sound funny, but I come to get my money back. And everybody say, Jack, don't you don't tug on Superman's cape, you don't speed in the wind, you don't pull the mask off the old Lone Ranger.
You don't mess around with Jim. Boom, 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 boom.
What a hush bell for the pool room, and Jimmy comes hopping in the streets. And when the cutting was done, the only part that wasn't bloody was the soles of the big man's feet. And he was cutting about 100 places, and he was shot in a couple more. And you better believe I sung a silver kind of story when a
Let's
big
break
man
this
was
200 on the spine. You don't mess around with Jim. Boom, 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 boom. Big Jim.
Even if you do got a two-piece custom-made bull shoe. Yeah, you don't tug on Superman's cape, you don't spit into the wind, you don't pull the mask off the old Lone Ranger, and you
Don't mess around with Jim. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. That's an old classic. What do you think about that, Brendan? Break it. We want you to break the 200 SMA.
Retta,
Take us to a higher level. Needs to get above the 438.15. However, you have resistance at 48. Oh, it's all pretty tight right
Backs.
there.
via
Spy.
IFBD,
You see the 200 SMA, brother? With another mother?
TNXP, IFBD,
438.25 right now. Let me see your chart.
HE,
Green machine.
DOCN,
Let's break it. Don't mess around with Jim.
AAPL,
Break it. It's important that we break it. Break it.
DWAC.
Break it. Broke it. Broke it.
PHM. DOCN.
That has to be a hard resistance too to break. It's 43.99.79 because that's a triple bottom right there. So I'm
AAPL.
not liking that too much. At a higher level. Please don't forget to cut the bevel. May I ask a question? YouTubers and in the room, has anybody ever cut a bevel before?
EBIX. Or.
Has
GLTA.
anybody ever cut a bevel?
DWAC.
There's Green Machine's chart.
RIVN. VNQ.
Very good, thank you. We need to encourage more of that.
VOT.
So nobody's ever cut a bevel? YouTubers?
DOCN.
I'm surprised. I'm shocked.
Vici. RIVN. VNQ. Sava. Ver. Levi. RIVN.
Bevel. Not a bubble. I
DWAC.
popped a bubble.
DOCN. Vici. RIVN. VNQ. Sava. UAL.
Camptown races 5 miles long. Doo-dah. I've cut many of bevels.
Mule. ADAG.
Has anybody had to type it in and figure what that meant? BEVEL.
DOCN. AAPL. Mio.
Wish I had some of the old stuff I used to do.
Mio. TRVG. Mio.
I got a picture of my college diploma. I did a bevel on.
Sava.
Sava. The market now, Jimmy said, I did not want to see that Dow jump over 500. It did a little bit, but not much.
Perry.
By only 2 to 3 points. So right now we are at 444, which is a good luck number if you're in Memphis, Arkansas. You'd be going to Southland, Arkansas, going to Southland. Microsoft 340s from earlier.
VNQ.
SPX 4400.
IYR.
Are you getting your hair done?
HD.
They're not. They're at 50.
Vax.
Well, it was close. Now what's going on here?
AAPL.
Huh. Makes me want to move these up. Get them closer to the money. Because they're at 25. They were at 35.
GNRC.
Jimmy don't like. I don't like it at all. I gotta see what she was talking about in here. Jesus looking at Microsoft 340s earlier. Tiny bubbles.
EWZ. PHM. AAPL. SG.
Tesla. What'll happen here, Jimmy?
Vax. Or. IYR. XLRE.
Yes.
PHM. Nail. KBA MDC.
Moving at all.
HD.
I need to be closer to the money,
Sava.
but I don't know. We're going to get to the 200 here if I get to 50 cents or... That's at 4403.88888888. See what you've done, MA? You've turned me into an animal. Now that I have this microphone closer to my mouth, I feel like I need to act. McDonald had a farm. Oh, I've had this on mute. Shame on you.
PHM, KBH, Nail, XHB.
There's something about Meta. They were talking about something about, oh, I forgot the name of it again. Some other
Mio,
chat thing going on.
GNRC, LIZI, Mio.
Neil.
Kern,
Is she saying Neil?
Cold,
Yes, she is. No, she's not.
EWZ,
She's saying male. MYO. Apple new high. Apple. Oh, I'm gonna get my coffee going. I don't understand why this thing didn't move up. And it dropped down and it ain't moved down either.
DOCN,
Okay, I'll be right back.
EBIX, EWZ, VAX, Azul, YPF, KBH, XOM, FCN, SG, DOCN, SG, Alpha, SG, 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 DOCN, Trib,
Trib.
Perry, DOCN, BOF, SG, AAPMD, SG, TRVG,
AMD new high. Might reverse
SG.
before we get to that 108.
SG,
Got some green
SG,
popping up on this scanner. That's what I said to wait for them. Now we're
DOCN,
days and wasted nights.
Kern, SG,
Sava.
Baba.
Atai. XOM. DOCN. IYR. VNQ. DOCN. SG.
What's that?
APLM. PAYC. DOCN. IYR. Sava. SHFS Ichi. VNQ. XLRE. N. PAG.
Okay, we're getting ready to try our third try, I think, up here. So far, it looks good. We get the third attempt and break past the 200.
Alpha.
Spies held up.
SG.
It's in my eye.
EBIX.
Something in my eye. Break it. Break it.
DOCN. SG.
We got the squeeze. Break it. We made it to
CCCC.
30. Oh,
SG.
for God. Oh, please.
BA.
We broke it.
MSFT. Jenny.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is radio station KSCP. We've just now broke the 200
Jenny,
SMA on
Jenny,
the SPX
Jenny,
on 1 minute time
Jenny,
frame.
Jenny. Myo. Jenny, Jenny.
This is a triple top break out of an ascending triangle. We're very excited.
XLRE, Jenny. IYR.
I might get a good grade out of this after all.
VIRI. VIRI. Perry.
An A for effort. Ain't that what they always told you back in school?
Sava.
Savi? No, it's Sava. Me king of Sava.
MSI. EBIX. BA.
This is radio station KSC, what is it? KSCP. Forgot which one I'm working at. As I diagram here the ascending triangle breakout. Just like that. That's an ascending triangle. Now it's going to come back and retest it. And then we'll have the continuation maybe. Right now we're very bearish sediment because of that idiot Pow Pow.
Perry.
Boeing new low, Microsoft new high. Hey Sue.
AAPL.
What is that? We are going to have a special
OMBS.
guest on a little bit later.
EBIX.
His name is Hunter Biden, and he wants to give his reasoning for what happened at the West Wing.
MSI. CCCC.
If anybody has any questions they'd like me to ask Hunter Biden during his interview, please write them down in the room.
MSFT. BA.
Sue just shouted out a double top on Microsoft. Maybe she'll regret it. I have very few regrets. I regret kissing Vera Allen. CVX.
Perry. SG.
Chevron Corporation.
MSFT. SG. BIX. SG.
Oh, that's too much. This is what I'm laughing at, YouTube.
SG. 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 AMD. Trib. 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 BA.
DOCN.
DOCN. LPLW. EBIX.
It takes a lot to move this stupid SPX today. A lot. Any other normal, this should be up like $1.
Perry.
Yeah, I mean, 20 cents and it's only up
DOCN.
a dime. I should be in the money and out of it by now. I'm afraid if it drops, I'll lose a
AAPL
lot.
IMNM.
It's hard to guess. I'd get out now and buy the dip.
AMD. EBIX. AAPL.
I'll be right back. Hey. Apple and AMD are looking good. This one professional says stay away from chips or from tech. I'm not so sure. Okay.
NVDA. AAPL, AMD. Perry.
NVIDIA new high.
Retta. MSFT.
Take a good look at NVIDIA. I got to think of something here.
Be
Could have
sold.
come back and double bottomed. And we could have a good Friday. Yeah, I mean, this is really a good setup right now.
Jenny. GNRC.
I just got BB triggered. Blackberry. So we pulled back to support where we were last time. Blackberry Summit announced. Yep, maintains a hold rating. Target $5. That ain't much.
Wolf. Trib. MNPR. Trib.
That's a good sell-off.
GNRC. MSFT.
Snake the breakout, pull back,
Plug.
boom. Hey, Paula.
Wolf. BNS.
Oh, my little Englishman's pimping Sophie. There goes my Wawa.
GNRC.
I don't understand why this guy picks these stocks.
Game.
He's pumping Sophie. I don't want to embarrass him in here, but give him water.
4,
I thought I had an alert set on this thing.
shy,
I'm getting alerts on Baba. Hurry up. I'll be right back. Baba's got a triple top. Put it inside.
MNPR, Rena,
Baba Pop. Come on, baby. It's a nice little recovery here on the SPX.
Four,
I got in the wrong trade today. I'm gonna stay up here.
GNRC, AXSM, BNS,
Okay. I'm ready to have a nervous breakdown.
best, best, best,
We got a golden cross.
4,
MSFT just hit my resistance line. It's the middle of that channel. Anything above it's going to be resistance. Microsoft is the only stock rising in the Dow on Thursday. It's now a top pick at Morgan Stanley. Did you hear that? Sue.
Or. C.
It's a beauty. I'll be back. For now, I need to get me some latte. And then I'm going to have my interview with Hunter Biden when I get back. Just thing on mute? No? Oh, it tastes so good in here. Don't. Oh, what did I just do? Dingbat.
IYR. AMD. There. Trib. There. Heel shy. IYR, XLRE. GLB. Min. Shy. IYR. Oil.
AMD new high. Microsoft new high.
Oil.
Come on.
XLRE.
Pop. Pop. Break it. Break it. We would love to see the breakage of, oh, we do have a higher high and we have a higher low. We have a pattern forming.
Jenny.
Could I ask for silence, please? Thank you. Thank you very much. You do love me.
W.
That's what a W.
IYR. Jenny.
She's got it right. She saw the W. Or she's talking about the W on the scanner. I know someone else was talking about the W. Florence. Uh-oh. I don't want to talk about it today, though.
Or.
Yep. I'd say you support here for the W off the 21 right now on the daily time frame. If that don't hold, 53.70. And that's the W.
C.
We're going to allow a few minute interview here with
Or. Bot.
Hunter Biden. Hello, Hunter. How's it going today? Well, I just want to clear everything and let everybody know that that was not my cocaine that was found in the West Wing. I was out of town on vacation with my pa. So there's no way that could have been mine. Well, there's a lot of speculation that it was yours and that you spent many times back there under the desk. Well, that's just rumor. True, I have been in the West Wing and been to the library and read Peter Pan. But right now, my concern is making sure that my family is safe. That's why we took a vacation. Let it be said then. Hunter says it's not his. Let's get back to trading. So far we've bounced up off with the Tesla.
W.
And the W.
Mo. C.
My watch list is still almost all red. Microsoft, do I not have that on here? Well, we got to put Microsoft on here. I'm surprised I don't have it on here.
Fizz.
Much better.
DOCN.
Now hood, still showing respect. Come real close. My 1025 triggered. Now we're at
AMD.
1031. We did move up to 1040. I could have scalped that for probably $60. For a $3,000 investment. Okay.
Foil.
SPX is looking good here. Just on looking at the option. Oh, ladies and gentlemen,
Mule.
we just
Yeah.
broke to a new higher high
Foil.
with a double top break. Come on, get me even.
W.
How far can I take this, Jimmy? Oh, well, I ain't got much longer to go. It's
DOCN.
just not gaining on me. Okay. I've got to concentrate and put my energy
SHYG.
somewhere else for now. So I've got July 2023 watch list. Let me see if I got any hammers in here. I got a watch list
CMRA.
for a hammer. That's just one rebound. We got a sin triangle. There's the hammer. Wow. We got a lot of good setups here. I don't know if this is on the daily.
Foil.
So I've got a scan that I call the hammer. And I'm going to run through this scan here and see if I see anything in here I like. AMD and NVIDIA right on top of the list. We know we both like them. So I got it set up as a hammer scan. There's your hammer right there.
AEMD.
So that's bullish. For AMD,
OMEX.
here's a hammer on NVIDIA.
IINN.
She got a hammer set just about ready to break the 9 on NVIDIA. It'd be better to buy it at the 21,
Carry.
maybe earlier this morning.
OMEX.
But if anybody wants me to share this hammer scan with you, I will. We got Zion,
Wacko.
2.8 million.
AMST.
A hammer off the
AMST.
50 SMA.
AMST.
Is it a hammer? It was probably a bigger one a little bit ago. I've got DBX on here.
AMST.
Dropbox. Now look at that.
NVDA.
Look at that chart. Jesus.
RDA.
What the heck?
Fizz. C.
Man, these trend lines go back years.
DOCN. Myo. Myo. Pag.
Well, I think let's go back farther than 3 years ago. I think we're talking 5. 4 or 5 maybe.
SG.
Trib.
Hell yeah. These are old trend lines. Real old.
Myo. Trib. Trib. NVDA.
I don't even want to erase them, but 28 is your resistance. $27.64.
DOCN. Gooksel.
Man, here's one I think's undervalued. Google. Well, not no more. Airbnb. Ooh, I missed it. Oh, I didn't want to look. This is going to get me. Now, if I start crying, please forgive me. Because this could get pretty bad.
Or.
Calm down, Jim. Don't get overexcited yet. Okay. I'm at a total relaxed state.
PLRX.
Airbnb is right now at the triple bottom on the 200 SMA. The only reason it's trading lower on overall market weakness.
Fizz.
And it can drop more. Oh boy, I made some good latte. I'm going to give you one of my secrets to coffee drinking. Promise that you won't tell nobody this. But you want to make sure that your mustache is at least a 1/4 inch long. And when you go to dip your mouth into the latte, you want to smother it in froth. Then after you drink it, you want to take your upper lip and rub it up against your bottom of your nostril and take a big snort.
T. Yo. Orly.
And for YouTube, people on YouTube, I will demonstrate this. And you want to make sure that the mug is a big lipped mug to cover your whole mouth. The demonstration. You take your nip, another in the bottom of your nose. Then take another sip to wash it all down.
Fizz. C.
We have 19 more minutes before the fat cats come back. And I'm just waiting for the pop on this here SPX. That would be really nice to have like a big whammy at the end of the day, don't you think, MA? Look how beautiful that is. And this sucker ain't going nowhere. What a pain. I should have bought more at a different price. This really sucks. This thing's sitting here at 30 cents. It just keeps going up.
AMD.
I'm watching them.
FIS. C.
I had to have bought, oh,
DOCN.
the ask just went to 40 cents.
Jenny.
Jenny? Blake. Who's this Jenny?
FIS. C.
Who is this Jenny? Geni.
DOCN. ROP.
The market's going green. $309. 8675309 is what she's telling us.
DOCN.
The support's definitely for Tesla right above the 200. So I'm going to set an alert for it.
VST.
Geni was Jenny. And her phone number is 8675309.
Uber.
Uber. What? $42? Am I seeing things?
DOCN. Elva.
Well, we definitely have support for your first one. right here at 4187.
C.
Pop, baby, pop. I should have a cheerleading squad in this room. Jim, we're rooting for you. Break it.
Gas. Uber. MSFT.
I just don't want to do that yet.
QGEN.
I think if we shoot up a couple more slots closer to the money, I have a lot better chance of getting.
C.
But now I'm five notches out of the money. Okay.
SVV.
Can you show the hammer scan? Yes.
MSFT.
Always clean. Always clean? May I help you?
Hi, this is Julie with the Medicare Department at Healthcare Benefits. How are you today?
Not doing too good.
Gas.
I'm calling because the updated plan for Medicare has been released, and it may give you some better access to things like dental, vision, hearing, and over-the-counter benefits. Now, I believe you do have Medicare Part A,
KSCP.
correct?
Nope.
CPTN.
Hello? Microsoft New High. Not very often. Yours is up what? Say what? Oh man.
ABT. QGEN.
No, I've never bought the next day expiration on the SPX, but I might have to start.
MSFT.
Even if I'd have bought the one closer to the in the money, I would be doing very well right now. Up a
Man.
couple $100 a contract.
NVDA.
But these ain't moving. We could probably drop another $20 and move 5 cents. Oh, it's all right. That's all right, Mama. Which ones did you get for next week? I mean, for tomorrow.
Elva.
Sue.
ABTRA. KTRA.
Sue. She said the 4400. Oh, damn.
KTRA. MSFT.
Very good move. Very impressed.
DOCN.
Bingo. Oh. I'm about doing some steak.
ABT.
Do 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 do.
DOCN.
8 windows is no longer supported.
There. VST.
BAER. Abbott ABT. New high. A lot of green going on. Just a few, but Microsoft, Nvidia, and AMD are all looking well.
DOCN.
More reason why I should be up more on this here
MSFT.
stupid 4430s. I'm very disappointed. What's next? Oh yeah, the scan. The hammer scan. Create, share the
HD.
hammer scan.
ABT.
Bingo.
Perry. DOCN. CRBU. VST. Snow. IRM. C. XLRE.
What? Did I miss it?
Orly.
Okay, blanket. Break it.
Perry,
I hear someone on voice? Because if I did, I got good ears. Come on, man. Are you in this trade, MA? Say no.
DOCN, Trib,
So you're up or down?
ABT,
We're almost to the 50%.
Jenny,
Yeah, I should have done the same thing. I don't know why I didn't buy more. Closer to the money. That'd have been a smarter move. Now this should say 35.
Jenny,
It
Jenny,
says
Jenny,
30.
Jenny,
Now what's going on here? Okay. Well, that's good now. The price didn't change. I'm at 35, so that's
Jenny,
better.
Jenny, Jenny,
Do. What's next?
Elva,
Oh, I wanted to look at a few pot stocks.
ABT, C, UGRO,
Clever Leaves sells cannabis processing facility in Portugal to Curaleaf subsidiary.
HD, LFST, 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 ABT.
I'll be right back.
HD, W,
Might have to put some stop, get out of this trade.
DOCN.
Got to reverse up
FRZA.
here. Hold that support.
Meta,
4407. Meta.
NLS, Vest,
290.31. Should have grabbed a put on that one. Oak.
DOCN, Meta, HD, IRBT, FRZA, Elva, XLRE, TD, Meta, W,
Got a few minutes?
UGRO.
Okay, we've got a hold right here. This thing dropped all the way back down to 4,400. If we don't hold this here support level, I might just go ahead and jump out and start all
XLRE.
over. Be careful, Isaiah. What are you in at that? What price, I mean?
XLRE. IRM.
You see, we've had a pretty good run off that dip.
DFGR.
It really needs to hold that red line. It's that previous high right over here.
Heel. Trib.
Trip, man. If we stay above that, that's good news. If we don't, that red line.
Beat. BHG. BHG.
Meta. Threads. That's what it is. Could add billions to Meta's revenue. Meta launched Threads.
Alva. UGRO. OSTK. UGRO.
DOCN.
I sold some of them, but I'm still in them.
Snow. UGRO. Retta. UGRO. DOCN. DOCN. DOCN.
DOCN. What? Never heard of that.
DOCN. DOCN.
DOCN. No.
UGRO. Snow.
Nice reversal on the IWM. Back to resistance. The IWM.
BWA.
Oh boy. This is hard sometimes when you're usually up all the time and then all of a sudden you have a bad day. But the day's
SPHR.
not over. And Snow had that great run. Now it's pulled back to a 20-day support level. Snow. Yep, check out what the whales are doing with Snow. I know what the Bidens are doing with Snow. I'm wondering if that hammer, if that IWM is worth buying. It was earlier.
HRI. Snow.
Snow.
Re.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Do. IWM is at resistance.
QS. AMD.
Come on. Let's break it. We just had a new higher high
AMZN.
on the SPX. It's a toughest trade to watch go up and just not make no money on it. Sucks. I mean, that should have been a very profitable trade for me. I just didn't play it right. You all did. Very good. Very good. Be careful, James. Don't do something you don't want to do. Oh, almost did it.
AMD.
Don't count it. Don't count it in yet. This, and here's another one that I'm pissed off I didn't take. Right to my support line, within a penny. We hit 180.72 and I had 180.73. And I didn't take that trade. I don't think I was watching it. Well, I know I wasn't. But I'm watching this one. Watching it close. She's very quiet. She doesn't know what to do. It sounds to me like we've had our flush sell-off already. And tomorrow we're going to have a green day.
AMZN. QS.
They're using Pow Pow as an excuse. They didn't care about it before, now they do. All of a sudden they care. It's alright. It's alright, mama. So I gave you the hammer. Because here's another one that I was watching close. Because I can. And that's on the hammer. The hammer scan. And another scan we can look at is the penny scan. Let me see.
KTRA.
One above 2%. Here's another one I like. We'll put this on the 20-day 1 hour. This platform's really having a pain in the ass.
GDTC.
Get UVXY. Here's one we talked about. Boy, we missed this one today. Somebody might have put something in the room on it.
FRTX.
50% on CRBU. What's up with this? Earnings beat.
QS.
Pfizer
Fair.
buys premium. PMI surges in June. Pfizer takes a stake. Okay. VXX. Also had a nice pop today. Well. Silence.
RNR.
What's the deal with all these platforms? Oh, no wonder I got 3 of these suckers up.
QS. AMD.
Who knows? Here at the end of the day, I might be screaming. I'm up 200 or 300% on these suckers because I got them at 20 cents.
DOCN.
With the end of the day pop, we've kind of already done that. Now we're getting up into this. We just close up here at a double
DOCN.
top at 44.20,
DOCN.
250.
DOCN.
This is radio station
DOCN.
KSCP. We are
DOCN.
monitoring the SPX right now. Sky Blue, do you have any
AMD.
questions for us? Yes, James. Now that you've reached the 50% mark that you talked about on the Fibonacci, when you marked it down at the bottom and we dipped below it, should you go ahead and redo the Fibonacci and reset it at the new low, or should you stick with the one that you already had on there? Well, that's a good question, Sky Blue. I think we should go ahead and reset it. So James is going to go ahead and clear the thing here. I don't know, how would I do this? Would I take the previous high, or would I take where we opened up at? Come on, you idiot. I think I'm going to do it like that. So now we busted past. From the bottom, we're busted past the 68.8, which puts us in definitely resistance area. 1, 2, and 3. I got these at 20 cents, and I sold the others at a loss with the 20 that I had of the 20 centers, and I got 20 more at 20 cents, if that makes any sense at all. Now we're at 20 cents, and see, it just depreciates. I'm in a pickle, I'm in a pickle.
OSTK.
Think I'll go ahead and get out of them? No, don't. Because you're set up to break out. It's triple top.
Java.
Fat cats are back. Apple, Nvidia, QS, new highs. She's just not saying nothing right now.
OSTK.
Overstock. It's pulled back to my first support, which was an old resistance. Price target raised to 35 bucks by Bank of America. Well. I'll be right back.
OSTK.
SPX needs to break the 40-foot chin. Let it be said. It tried, and it still can do it. Hike.
Shy. QS.
I don't want to put a stop here at 20 cents. I mean, because then I'll be even. Sunshine. Calm down. Yeah. Break.
Yes.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
HRI. HQY.
That was a statement. What do you think about that? That was definitely a statement.
Fair. AMD.
Blake.
Shy.
It's a start. Just for that, I have to go to the bathroom and get a
AAPL.
Q-tip and a Kleenex. I gotta clean the wax out of my ears.
Gooksel.
You know what I think? Sue. I think we're gonna double top.
Vax.
Double topping. And then I'll get an A plus
Shy.
for endurance, for sticking it out, and participation.
NVDA. AMZN. Gooksel. AAPL.
I want participation points.
Vax. LH. Shy.
Belch. Google, Apple New High, and Amazon.
Snow. HPPC. GPN.
Perry Place. Place is at a good placement. This goes back to the first of the
VST.
year.
Vax. Retta.
Go back quite a ways, 3 years. For place. What else? RGEN. It's at a 3-year low. These are stocks that are above 2%. This one here looks kind of interesting.
GPN. HD. APLM.
Okay, what else can we look at? Different scan. Oh, here's the 13 EMA above the 33. Below the 33, so with the one above. No. LPTH.
EFTR.
I should trade the
SHYG.
shit out of these penny stocks.
GPN.
Triple top already in one day at the bottom. Well, not the bottom, but LPTH. Oh, there's another one. What's that? CPTH. What is it? CHPT. Charge point.
VAX.
Missed that one. An apron. No, charge point bounced off the 200 on the hour.
W.
More staff cuts are ahead for Blue Apron.
TRK. NVDA. AMD. Snow. USIG.
Right back. 107.
Excel.
207 Eastern Time.
AAPL. VMBS. NVDA. VU. SPXS. RL. GPN. RVSN, Jenny. Jenny. AMD. GPN. NVDA. GPN.
Oh, how long's that been up? Can't be up. NVIDIA new high. Upgrades and downgrades. Tiva had an upgrade today. Price target to $8. One raises you up.
Shy. GPN.
Today's downgrades. Firm, AFRM. MDRX, and hubs, and AMED. I don't see too many others. Some.
NVDA, RE,
First red day in a while.
Jenny, 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 Jenny,
Jenny.
Jenny, 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 XPON, NVDA, LPLA, BNED, BNED, quote. RNR. Derm. BNED. RPD. BNED. BNED. HD. BNED. 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 Derm. BNED. 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 Derm. BNED. 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 SHYG. AMCN.
Okay, he's back. 13 people in here. Oh, now we got 14. That's good. I wanted to change that number. So I've really got to make up my loss. I don't know if I should do it today.
LTPR.
If I should do it today.
WMT. NVDA. BNED. 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 BNED.
There's quite a few good trades today. Even with the market as bad as it is. We were at 500, now we're at 370 on the Dow, and the NASDAQ at 128 in the red. So it's an improvement of what we had.
Jenny. 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 HD. Retta.
Shit. Ouch. Walmart in the low.
Jenny. Jenny. Jenny.
Jenny.
Jenny.
Geni.
Jenny. 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 Jenny.
Raises price target to $12. A buy signal on Genius
WMT.
Sports. They agreed here. Genius Sports shares are trading higher after the company agreed to a multi-year extension of the National Football National Football League partnership. Such a genius, right? Yes. You couldn't have said it any better, you genius, you. Let me look at the yearly. Oh boy. Oh boy. 52-week high breakout on Genie. Okay.
GLB. OMEX. HD. WMT.
So we gotta watch Medic. But they also got a new revenue stream.
HTOL. HTOL. TMDX.
Don't know what to think about this here bump. I like it a lot better down here at 687. In fact, I raised it there to 690. So my alert for Genie is 691. And I'm going to type in here football. I don't know what that means. Alert's been set. I'm such a genius. Genius Sports. GENI. Alert set for 691, which is the top of an ascending triangle. Triple top. Break.
WMT.
In fact,
ROIV.
stop it.
AMD.
Can't get it off that number there.
VAX.
Okay. Got to raise that alert to 7
MORF. MORF.
because that's above the 200 that way.
MORF. MORF. MORF.
In case it dips down and just barely touches the 200, I'll be triggered
IMCR.
for Ginny. But I don't know if I'll take it. But this is one I need to watch. This contract goes through all the way up through 27, 28 season. which I'm not much of a, used to be,
QS. RIVN.
into sports, but not much anymore.
WMT.
Not since I picked up a guitar. So NVIDIA, I'm going to put my alert at 418 right there.
IEI.
I'm going to get 418.20.
AMD.
Just like that. Boom.
OMEX. OMEX. CHPT.
Okay.
GPN.
I just
VAX.
picked the wrong numbers
WMT.
today on this. This really sucks. This thing's up pretty, and I mean, I saved myself a lot of money, but shoot, I'm still in red. But I mean, dang, that's a
RIVN.
smart Jimmy would have traded that a lot smarter.
Shy.
I don't know how, but I'll figure that out later.
EDTX.
Do 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 do.
GLB.
Okay, I've got Jenny set.
VAX.
What is next? MCD, McDonald's. They can call back to the 200s, so I'm going to set an alert for McDonald's at 291.41.
RIVN.
RIVN. Rivian new high.
GPN. MSI. FIS. GLB.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
VAX.
Rivian's strong.
RIVN.
This is really starting to nice little flag, pennant flag right here, breakout on Rivian. So you almost would have to think we're going to go up higher.
FIS.
For sure, put a support level off the top of that flagpole
GPN.
in the body of that candle.
CBUS. 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 CBUS.
And if I go back and look at the weekly. 3 year. I got 37.81. Yeah. And then right here is another one. Right around 28.82.
RIVN, Sava. IBTF,
42. And right there's your first resistance. Perfect.
LZM,
Actually pretty good. And there's a pivot point in here somewhere. Rivian, I think, can go a lot higher. I really do. Who likes Rivian?
IEI, Sava, EDTX,
This has to break with power for me to get out of my puts tomorrow.
Jenny, OTRK,
80 cents your
OTRK.
resistance.
EDTX,
I like Rivian. I like Rivian another 10 bucks at least.
GPN, Jenny, QS,
At least 5. To the
IRM.
third resistance at 28.42. Got 1, 2, and 3. So this is the second. I'm going to type
Facts.
that in there. Second resistance. Almost. Oh, you come on. And remove. And third.
ROIV,
Idiot.
VAX,
Beautiful.
LPLA, Teva,
Very good. Damn very good, Jim.
LFMT. LFMT. IEI. IRM. Vax. Fizz. CBUS. CHPT. ROIV. RL.
SPX.
IRA.
Boom.
Fizz.
It's a much better deal when I got closer to the money and getting now way far from that money. That was a bad, bad trade. But the closer I got, the better it got. I guess Rivian can go higher. Trying to figure out how I'm going to chart it up. Write it up. If the, let me see. If Rivian holds the 200 SMA
N.
support at 2086. Rivian.
IRM. GPN. Sava. Vax. Fizz. DRB. PRFX. Cron.
Cron. Is that K or C? Oh boy, there goes SPX.
IRM.
The 4415 strikes.
FUV. MSOS. FUV.
Just like Jimmy said.
TLRY.
Cron, the marijuana stock. It's on my list.
CHPT. Snow.
Come on, you idiots. God, what happened here? Some bill get passed or something? That's a huge spike on Cron for no reason. It looked like it might have got halted on that. Shit, what happened here?
Bax, Azul, GLTO,
Oh. Come on, you idiot.
GPN,
Something happened. Anybody know?
ANDDA, CPS,
The
CHPT,
big decay.
Snow,
Something happened here with the weed sector.
Gooksel, LZM,
I'm not. Price what? Wow, listen to this. Analyst cuts canopy growth price target to 0.
KPL, Rs,
Cron.
Gooksel,
Something
Retta.
uses. Need to get on here. Look on the. Nice call on that SPX.
Sava,
Bala. The deal with those charts. This platform just sucks.
PFE,
The 82 strike on Baba. We're double topping.
Gooksel,
That IWM looks nice. See, here's one.
Trib, Derm,
Baba.
Derm, Derm, Jenny, Derm,
This is hard to believe.
Cron,
Canopy growth. This stock I traded.
Derm,
This stock is just nut. I mean, man. It's sad.
Jenny,
This sector alone, I mean, just so sad what happened to it. CGC was trading up here around $50, $40,
Jenny. Jenny. GPN.
and
Jenny. Jenny. Jenny.
man, I think
Jenny. Jenny. Fizz. BHG.
I've been trading these for a long, long time.
AAPL. UPST. W.
This one here, I watched it run all the way to $300. Vegas and I called this one out from 20. And we ran this all the way, I mean $300. And now it's at $1.57. I remember that.
BNED.
Tilray.
Jenny.
Cron. One of the first
BNED.
ones. One of my first big winners.
GPN.
Ran it all the way up to 20. Now it's at 211.
JRPN.
There's G R, was it GWAR? No, it's not WAR. What is that stock?
W.
It's not raw. Fuck.
UPST.
No, I'll fix this problem.
NVDA.
Have a memory
GPN.
lapse. Oh, you dog. There's another one. Pete. Shoot, I can't remember that one.
VAX.
Cureleaf was at 18. Dropped all the way to a double bottom at 219.
HTZWW. RLI. W. GRMN. GPN. Fizz. Sava.
GRWG is what I was thinking of. This was a fun trade. This is another one I thought would really be a good one. Planet 13 Holdings. And definitely had a bottom on this one too. Triple bottom on the
DOCN.
5-year. 10 week, 10, 15
So.
years.
BNED.
I'm gonna put that news back on.
CYN. CYN. BNED.
SPX. Having a hell of a time with this platform today. All week.
PNED.
I still might get my wish.
Yes.
442265. It's only $8 more. We can do it. Can't we, MA?
GPN.
Say yes.
W.
You've had problems with your platform also? It's really been a it's been a delay.
CHPT. RBLP.
I wish I'd get rid of this headline. It's
AMD.
dangerous to buy big tech stocks right now.
FIS.
Did we already listen to this idiot? I think so.
Sava.
Sava new high 2313. Don't get too excited. AMD
GRMN. Levi.
we could be having a green day tomorrow. Don't you think, Sue? I'm not whacking the weights acting, me neither. Who's with me on this for tomorrow? Green day tomorrow. Magnificent Answer says it could be possible. It's possible. It's truly possible.
CHPT.
Very risky. It is now power hour.
EDT.
Post by 2 minutes. And we have a really shook up crowd here today.
Levi. GRMN.
I don't know if I want to go calls. I almost feel like I want to do puts. So I'm really well, I got one blotch day out of the way. I think that's going to be good. I was getting a little bit complacent.
ADAG.
What's next?
CBUS.
Bowling. So it took about two and a half, 3 seconds for that chart to come up. 1, 2, about 1.5 for that to come up. 1. That's fast enough.
ADAG. GPN. FIS.
If I was to get him the 4420s, but the call But you gotta hold the 21 right here. Hmm. 44.20s at 70 cents.
RIVN. EDTX.
What is that?
GPN.
Nike's put a pretty good spanking too. Nike's down $10 this week. Nike, counting
AAPL.
Friday.
EDTX. CBUS. CBUS. EDTX. EDTX. Jenny. Jenny. Jenny.
I think we just broke support on the SPX. Nope, not yet. We're still
GRN.
good. My eyes are killing me. That's it. My coffee's gone cold. There she goes down. My neck.
Levi. RNR. Jenny. Trib. QS. EDTX. CBUS. PFE. OMEX. Levi. LZM.
Man, that looks very nice.
GPN.
Seems like a real nice setup here on Nike. Go with what's working instead of waiting for what is not working, says Jim Cramer. That's good advice. Jim Cramer says, go with what's working instead of waiting for what's not working. I should have took that a little bit sooner. Dun, 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 dun.
LZM.
We're going to have to listen to that today.
Jenny, 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 Jenny,
Jenny.
Jenny, Jenny, Jenny.
Okay, we've now at the 51 EMA. If we don't hold these moving averages right here, it's going to be a pretty good grand slam down here to the bottom. I'm speaking the truth. The 4420s off the 51 at 35.
GPN. PFE.
Come on now. Not in them, but I just tried to and it didn't take it. There he is. Food. It's got to hold this right here at 35 cents, the 4420s.
Iron.
Off the 65, I think it's. Yep, EMA.
LZM.
I think it could drop. I'm not going to take. If I can get it down. Oh, let me go on to the next day. I'll look at two different ones here. I might want to stay this one. It's at 30 cents now. We can knife down here to the 200 pretty easy. Another one I passed up. Uh-oh, I get a note from the boss.
Azul. Increased. EDTX.
Yep, that'd have been a good one. The
Kava.
441030.
MRAI. Increased, increased, increased. CYN. Increased. EDTX.
That'd have been a good one right there. Now, might get me
LBS.
a nice little Powerball parade here. Lotto, the 4420s at 20 cents.
EDTX.
But I'd rather get it down here. Well, that would be nice if it had just a big old.
Azul.
Yeah, there it
EDTX.
goes.
EDTX. EDTX.
No, I just don't trust this thing today. No matter how I look at it.
LVS. CIRS. RL. LVS.
4420s. Oh! Always clean, may I help you? Hello? I'm okay. I'm in the middle of a trade.
ARGX.
Yeah. I don't think I'm old enough yet.
VIRT.
Bye-bye. I don't think so.
EDTX.
Okay.
MSGS.
We get hung up on.
LVS. FRGT. EVAX. PG.
This is rated PG. Procter Gamble. We could have been hurt with all this selling off. Had missile bounce today. Yeah, we're at close to a resistance line. We can go up a little higher though. A couple more bucks. There's a gap right there. A couple of them. Well, we are at one. That's definitely a resistance.
LVS.
Oh gosh. Hello, Mommy.
Hi, darling. What's going on?
Oh, I'm sitting here talking. What are you doing? How are you?
I'm all right, but I was wondering because nobody's heard from you for a while.
Oh. Well. Get up out of my desk.
EDTX.
I was sitting in front of my desk. Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
EDTX. ARGX. EDTX. EDTX. LVS. RL. MSGS. GGAA. EDTX. 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 EDTX.
I've not forgot about you. Bye-bye.
RL.
Oh boy.
ARGX.
I'm glad I
IT,
didn't pull a prank on her.
EDTX, Azul, EDTX,
Rivian's looking good. And we had Microsoft today.
LZM,
4420s. And the SPXs are up. But I did not take them.
GPN,
I don't know if I could have got them at 15.
OPRA, AAPL, RL,
Forgot my sister's birthday. That's not good.
GPN,
Oh boy. Very bad.
RGEN,
Yep, can't trust it.
TDOC,
T-Doc. I think they're really beating in the ground that we need to pull back more.
N, AAPL,
Jim, pay attention, triple bottom.
EVAX,
Woo! That's a good one.
RIBN, LZM,
Doo 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 doo.
TDOC. VAX. BHG. EDTX. EDTX. ABL. COEP. AMC.
AMC.
PFE. LZM. Wolf. EDTX. EDTX.
EDTX was halted. It's a low float, 2.55
EDTX.
thousand.
EDTX. EDTX. Uber. TDOC.
I don't see any news. Merger termination. After merger termination, and that was on the 28th.
Azul. MSFT.
Seeing no news to justify the price action, so it's a pump.
VAX.
It's a pump. That's EDTX. It's a low float. It's perfect for them.
ABL.
Yeah, I really blew today. Could have been a lot better for me. But
Uber.
Uber. Rum.
TDOC. EDTX. LZM. RL. OBDC.
Bank of America had a sell-off today. Goldman Sachs.
RIVN.
Also at support. Snake breakout, pull back higher or low. for Goldman Sachs. MSFT.
EDTX, EDTX, Levi, EDTX, Uber, RL, ALNY,
Uber. Uber. Levi had a new high here.
RIVN, Azul,
Rivian.
GGAA, ABL, DIS, CBUS, VAX, Uber, EDTX, TDOC, Shy, VAX, Reda, Azul, COEP, EDTX, Uber,
T-Doc.
VAX, TDOC,
We have 2160 for a low. What do you think, Sue? What's this say here? There's really no. I bet you we get ready to squeeze soon. That's on the weekly.
Wolf,
Pretty much spot on. We're at 2244.
ABL.
I hate it when it does that.
RL,
I get right to where I want to be, and I'll never get that same
BHG.
number again. right there.
Shy.
I mean, that looks like it.
Vax.
2244 is what I want.
Uber.
Don't ask for any less. I'm going to hold my breath for 2244 on T-Doc.
IEI.
Tiny bubbles in my hand. Tiny bubbles.
Wolf.
Woof. Woof.
ABL.
Woof. You know, this platform is just driving me nuts.
HD. Azul. Wolf. EDTX.
For thou,
Correct.
I, James Howard, am setting alert. At 2245. I want to take it straight to the penny.
TDOC.
There is a doctor in the house.
LZM.
Dr. Washboardjim. Take 2 1-hits in the morning and take a shower in orange juice. That should make you feel better. Seriously, has anybody ever drank orange juice in the shower?
QRVO. ALNY. IMNM. SVV.
We have 15 more minutes left.
CBUS.
Now I'm really thinking we're going to have a flat day tomorrow.
BNS.
I really do believe that.
EDTS.
So here's my reasoning why. I'm going to go ahead and put this on mute. But this is when I called the bounce from before. Was off the 21 on the SPY. So today we're doing the same thing. We reached down there and we hit that 21. And we're still gaining a little bit of respect above the 9 with the body of that candle. So that's an inverted hammer. And that could definitely run back up and have a triple top in the next couple of days. Or we go sideways Friday, gain respect above the 9, kind of beat around the bush. And in fact, I think maybe resistance to break will be the bottom of this candle right here. Around 439.39. If we can build upon respect above that, 439.39 tomorrow, and stay above that, I think that'll be a real good sign. If not, we'll just go sideways and stay above the 21 for now. But the fat cats would like to bring it down, I think, a little bit more. Maybe tease us under the 21 some. It's kind of hard to say. We just probably come down here and hover around the 21 and have a nice little bottom play tomorrow. IWM, same thing. We pulled down to a real solid support today and leading out with a hammer. So that's another bullish sign that we could have a good day tomorrow. We did pull back, though, a pretty good step back to support. This is where we called it out last week. And we had that big bounce up. So we could do the same thing again here. Come back tomorrow. Hit that 51. Right around 181.27 and hold that support, and that'll be very strong to find some kind of resistance past 183.19, or maybe right here, even, yeah, here, 184.25 tomorrow on the IWM. But that's a beautiful pullback right to that support off of 51 where we bounced off last week. And that's looking at the bigger picture. QQQ. Same thing. As a SPY almost, we can come down, hit that 21 and bounce up above it and try to find some kind of resistance around 366.16, which would be a support right now. If it came down and dipped, that would be resistance. But for now, we want to hold it as support, 366.16. But we're flagging out also, so it can come down one more time. This is the QQQ. It has to hold that 21. If not, it'll drop pretty good down here. Hit 347. Be a very strong buy. And then we get the SPX, and I'm going to leave it alone. Same, we've got a hammer on the SPX above the 9, so that's bullish for now. If not, we'll find support off the 21 on the daily time frame, and the resistance to break is going to be the bottom of the body of that candle. 4413.7. Right at 4422.02. That's going to be resistance to break and support to hold to stay bullish. $439.771. Yep. Then your third support, which would be a stronger buy, would be right down here. It is dangerous to buy tech stocks right now due to valuation.
LPLA.
We got 7 more minutes.
RIBN.
Ah.
CYN. RE. DOCN. DOCN. EDTX. DOCN. 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 MSFT. DOCN. Wolf. TDOC. HD. GME. FXLV, 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 EDAYX, APLM, ARGX, CHTR,
DOCN, DOCN,
DOCN, PAYX, DOCN, CRWD, PMVP, DOCN, 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 INFI, PDTX,
Jim, it's not hot enough. DOCN,
RNR, HD, VIRT, AVINF, RIVN,
SPX off the 200 right now. For scalp.
GPN,
Oh gosh, that thing dropped all the way to a penny. I wasn't in it. 44.20s.
IINN,
Well, folks, would you like to give your leader a grade today? Been all
PFE,
over it, SMA. Been all over it, SMA 300.
CRWD,
$24.40.
LPLA,
That's where
ITT,
you think it's going to go? Very good.
AATW, SHYG, BNS,
Keep an
MATW,
eye on that.
AAPL, GPNGR, FNGR, FNGR, CINF, FNGR, QRVO, JPM, CRWD, FNGR, 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 LIN, FNGR, MODDDDD,
$44.15s are boogieing.
Ultra A,
I wonder why that
AAPL,
red dot come up on there. okay, I got it.
HTCWW, REKR,
$0.55 for the 44.15s.
HD, BNS, GPN, CRWDME, TDOC, PFE, QRVO, FXLV, VIRT, CBUS, ELVA, KTTA, AAPL, LZM,
All right.
ABC,
Well.
STIP,
Today was definitely a flush day.
MSGS, OMEX,
Flush day it is. I don't know what to say. I kind of started off on the wrong leg this morning and had to watch it all day, babysit it. Then scalped a little bit. I was definitely off my game today. Usually not that bad, but you have them days. Come in here tomorrow bright and shiny. Rivian's the only one that's really done me well today. I think this thing go a lot higher. They get on board of this, but you never can tell. So I'm gonna get out of here. Watch a few of my videos. I'm kind of curious what's going on in the news. I haven't really paid much attention. Microsoft had a good day today. Yabba dabba doo. Let's see, what else was I thinking? Microsoft. Meta. Meta's got that new revenue stream. I think that's going to catch on. And look at it drop. Almost to my support, 290.31. It's called a thread, whatever that is. But Elon's threatening to sue him. So that's going to be kind of interesting to watch. Maybe I shouldn't be so gung-ho about it after all. We'll catch you later, YouTubers. Isaiah, thanks for your commentary. I really enjoy it.